When did that happen? Oh. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here, of course, getting ready to jump in on some standard real quick. Since we've got some dailies we need to finish up here. Which yeah. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to make a mono black deck because we've been sitting on this one for a little bit now, a few days, right? Which is odd because we play Orthol primarily. We just need to get more back in the swing of things, right? And so yeah, let's get some warm-ups with some best of one, you know? And then we'll get ready to jump in some best of three after that. There's also the idea that we need to grind some gems out, chat. Because a new mastery pass will be availing itself to us in a couple days, yeah? So we need to see about that. We'll be trying to do some bad things, of course. The worst part is there's so much removal that hits everything in the stack. Gotta keep it even though we have no life gain just because. We be doing... Oh. That's unfortunate, chat. Do you think they seam rip next turn? That'd be sad. As long as they seem... Oh, they're gonna counterspell, aren't they? Rude. Hmm. I didn't expect it to land. Interesting. Ah, they're a simulacrum deck. I see. So they're looking for their star cage, huh? That's rude. Good thing we put an auger out. Wow, we really need some life gain, don't we, chat? Yep. Now the question is, do they have a second one? Cause that'd be some poop. Do we get our combo off, chat? Do we get to go infinite? I guess not. It's that day. Wow. Of course we get flooded, that's cool. What else would happen in our 22 land deck, right? That's wild that they had 2 fucking star cages. Do they have a third one? That'd be funny. United Battlefront and the third one. Man. Oh man. Oh well. It do be Jessica artifacts. Oh, the snare and the spring loaded. Oh, do they not spring loaded me? Interesting. Huh? Hmm. Oh, that's pretty handy. Sadly, we don't have enough mana, do we? We did that completely wrong, chat. I thought we were flying. We were not flying. I thought we were flying, chat. We were not flying. Sorry about that. These things happen. We were most certainly not flying. Why did I think we were flying? I don't know. Effing Chandler things, you know? Okay, we have 12 more to go, chat. That's wild that they had 2 fucking star cages into a united battlefront. While we were drawing lands. How it goes though, right? It is what it is, as they say. As the shuffler do. Oh man. We don't have any graveyard hate in this deck either, you know? We also... That's so ridiculous. Alas. Because they'll just removal it, right? While they don't have the, while they can't counter it right now. They gotta... Well, I don't know if they gotta get lost or not. Maybe they're holding up just a demo field? Who knows, chat? Regardless, it's too slow for them to, I don't know, to respond to that, really. Oh, they didn't play removal on it? Interesting. I'm curious what that's about, chat. They've got 2 demo fields. That's spicy. Huh. Of course, we didn't draw a land. Get flooded last game. Screwed this game's how it goes, right? They're still sitting on the counterspell, of course. We'd love to drop our Halia and do some life gain stuff, but you know, don't necessarily want to counter it, right? Ooh, that's rough. Or Deep Cavern Bat. Oof, deadly cover up. That's spicy. Counter target creature spell, huh? Nice. They just got a hand. They just got a bunch of removal they can't do anything with, huh? Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Would have loved to see a land, of course, but you know. We do what you gotta... Is what it is. Do they demo field then? We're certainly not playing 2-drops. For as long as we can help it. I don't know how long that truly will be, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. That's not the town. That's not the fucking land we needed, man. Yikes. Do be what it do be, chat. Luckily, they'll only have 3 mana up, which is cool. And luckily, we just keep slamming the bats with our Cavern of Souls out. What a... what a cheesy-ass hand they have, chat. I guess we need to put a swamp in here too, maybe, yeah? Oh, they don't have the mana to exile. Yeah, I wonder what, how fun it would have been to Resto Magic Ardelio. Oh wait, that's right, we're saving for the deadly cover-up, right? And another spell snare, that's silly. Do you think they go in for the deadly cover-up? Did they not draw the mana? I'm guessing they did not. Pretty good way to get it in the graveyard, yeah? Did you see the hand they had, chat? Like, what even is that? Oh my gosh. Is what it is. It do be a hand. It'd be a hand without beat, which is cool. But like, wow. I just when they just kept coming out with more and more and more of that stuff, I was surprised. I was surprised. That's a lot of recording hexes, right? That's a lot of counter spells. The fact that we were able to hit a Cavern of Souls and a bunch of 3-drops was actually not the worst against what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing. Presumably not just board wipes and Restless Reef strat, right? Presumably, chat. We don't know for sure, though. That was only 4 more black spells, yikes. Yeah, I don't know. We might need to jump in some best of 3s to see if we can get more pips going, right? That was a decided lack of pips that we're getting. We also don't have any graveyard hate. Seeing Demir colors come out like that, not having graveyard hate's a little rough. We should not be drinking coffee this late. That's a horrible hand to keep. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? That is not what we wanted to put out. Fuck me. That is not what we're looking for. Oops. Oh, they're playing interesting. Okay, that do be a thing. Oh man, no fucking way. That's so fucking cursed. The one other thing we say is vampire, right? But we had a bat. Yeah, we did not do well there. Doobie what a doobie. Poorly done is what a doobie. Fucking A. Are they gonna bounce it? I bet they had a spell snare they were waiting on, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're just holding up priority for funsies. The funsies, chat, the funsies. Aw, fuck the stock up. That's the Kona, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Wow, and we totally messed up our turn 1. And we don't have the benefit of having an extra card like they do. Admittedly, we don't have any real good way to counter Kona per se. Okay, so we got 3 manas-ish. Oh, that's horrible. Because she doesn't, cause we didn't say vampire, we said bat. Which, you know, we got a lot more bats than vampires in this deck, right? So it's like, well, we had to say anything, right? And we don't have enough soldiers, right? Got a few bats going on, though. I mean, heck, the name of the deck, right? Being bats and all that. Oh, man. Well, I mean, they discarded land last time, right? Interesting. Don't normally see red in Kona decks. That's unfortunate. They have the Kona next turn. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, so they're Kona with multiple pieces of ramp, I guess? We drew a land, though. That's cool. We have this, that, the other. Well, we've seen all 3 Halias at least. That's cool. It's crazy work, that. Do you think they go into the Omni? They don't. What do they get for 2 mana that can stop us, chat? Ah, GG Kona deck. They did not get their Kona after all that digging. Yeah, it's game, little bro. Might as well go all 3. Are they roping me? Surely a Kona player without roping me, man. Oh, we would have killed them anyway. We would have killed the stupid Kona deck anyway, chat. Good job, little bro. You got into the Flood Maw. You're a feckless Kona player, dude. You know, like, get out of here with that. Har har har. Oh man. I mean, you know, they didn't get their Kona after some digging, which happens. I mean, I don't know what kind of hand they kept, you know? What is the fine line between enough card draw to get your combo and then enough stuff to do stuff afterwards with? That's unfortunate. We got 3 of those and 3 of those, right? No Hinterland, no Amalia, no 3 of those in the deck, 3 of those in the deck. Fucking A, man. It do be what it do be. At least we get to draw a card, that's cool. Mitigate some of this life loss. This is a really bad hand, though. EGAT. They're gonna kill our poor little. At least, you know, I mean, we got. At least we can replace. Oh, man. Oh, wait, oh, okay. We drew that now, that's cool. We'll draw it later, right? Oh, we'll draw one next turn, which is probably gonna be good for us. Dang, that is not good for us, chat. As prowess does its thing. Then, man. As I get to be on the play, you know? Crazy work. Gotta chump block with her, of course. Because you know they've got... well, you know. They've got that. Like, I was hoping that our 3 toughness put her out of the way of most of the removal, which it did, right? Hmm. Oh, did they autoplay the one that was revealed? That would have been kind of them, for surely sure. Bat things, you know? Oof, that's rude. Oh, they finally turned on the Verge. Oh. They're one of that to turn that on. Screwed them, I see. Yikes. It'd be rad if we drew a split up next turn. I know that we can't count on that, though. Oh, that's a cutie. We did that a little wrong, I think. You know it's not a land they have, right? Nice. It was a land. I guess, you know, it's a land that they do have, never mind. Because of course they're gonna have enough to do their, Storm Chaser's talent next turn, which is annoying. Oh man. Does that say target creature can't be blocked this turn? Oh, that's rude. Oh, no way, man. Wow. What? Nah, bro. That's so fucking stupid. Don't good game me with your is it prowess bullshit. I mean, you know, you're playing a tier 1 fucking deck against some bats, dude. Get the fuck out of here with good game. Oh my god, he fucking bounced his goddamn Storm Chaser talent. Chat, such a good game. Good job, Oppo, bouncing your fucking Storm Chaser talent. Wow. GG. Oh, I should have spammed Nice Deck in return. Like, don't fucking good game me with that fucking shit, man. Come on now. You've lost the right. You have lost the right to GG someone when you play that deck, I tell you what. Coming at me with a goddamn is it Prowess deck GG. Fuck, man. Oh man, what do we do about that, right? Because the thing is, we're gonna have a bunch of removal for a Momo, right? Hopefully only one. And hopefully a Sheltered by Ghost, right? Yikes. We want to shelter their Seam Rip, right? And Sweeper there, Sheltered by Ghosts. Or split up their Sheltered by Ghosts, sorry. They got a Seam Rip now just to get the thing, right? Or maybe they, I don't know. They might play a spell, Enchanty Chant. I see. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting, you know? We did not mean to put that in untapped. Oh, that was rude of them. I wonder if they got more remote. Oh, give them vigilance, that's rude. Oh, interesting. That's unfortunate. We would have loved to do that beforehand, but you know, we were expecting them to block someone. Maybe we were gonna try to split up their untapped, you know? Okay, there's the Seam Rip. On our poor little Momo. Do they have another sheltered? That would be unfortunate. I don't think they were expecting the split up as being what I was trying to being what I was playing around. Or waiting to play in an answer to them. Oh damn. That's a funny, funny top deck chat. That's a funny, funny top deck chat. Wow. Oh man, we're still in platinum, aren't we? Golly, we got so much climbing ahead of us, chat. Yo, we're almost done with this daily though. How cool is that? And how do you do, chat? I don't know. Do you think we should jump in some BO3s? BO, BO, EO, EO. Get some of that, hot sideboard action rocking. Yo, that's pretty bad. But it'd be what it is, right? I don't know how we keep getting like 2 Zorlines, right, in the top 8 cards. Like fucking no way, man. That's great. I love Zorline, don't get me wrong, but like now what the fuck do we do, you know? Like we got fucking nothing here, man. Got fucking nothing here. And it's not like we've got that many 3-drops, right? We've drawn like more than half our 3-drops here, you know? Fucking A, man. Doobie what a doobie. Do you think they get lost, our cutie? Indeed. That's fucking hilarious, chat. I guess we should not have complained about getting 2. Getting 2 out of our 3. I mean, you know, because we can get 3 out of our 3, right? Like, hey, why not, right? 2 out of 3, you're right, Dak. 3 out of 3 is much better. Much better. Thank you. Thank you for that. That doesn't feel like it's trolling me at all. Nope. Fucking A, man. We're going to this. Love it. Love it. Some Azorius control, yeah. They got their board wipe there, don't they? Luckily, we have no problem getting our stuff back. Should we see how bad it is for us, chat? I mean, like, we kind of have to see how bad it is, right? Or we Zorline and grab that shit back, right? Because we know they're gonna board wipe us. It doesn't do any good, right? The thing is, we might be able to take out, you know, another, we might be able to take out their second board wipe waiting on this, yeah? We know they got 1 board wipe, right? Oh, spicy. I guess they don't have a board wipe. Are they trying to bluff out our Deep Cavern Bat? That'd be spicy. They're gonna take a lot of damage this turn, chat. I realized we should have played that and tried popping one of those. My apologies. See if we got another +1/+1 on it. Oh. That's spicy. The goat. Man, okay, chat. So, can we really complain about having drawn 3 Zorlines that game when. when in fact, she. Well, I mean, you know, we bluffed them. We got to bluff them by pulling that off our by pulling that off our Darkstar Augur, right? That was pretty cool because you know that they had another board wipe in hand, right? Well, I don't. What? Okay, so 6/6 Flash Ward 2. This creature enters tapped unless it's your turn. Okay. The owner target attacking creature you don't control. Wow, that's a really bad card, chat. No wonder why they're down here in Platinum with that deck. That's a very bad card. Like, I can understand if there are a bunch of token decks out there to be, you know, like, okay, well, you know, you've invested all of that in that token. Wahahaha, right? And while we did invest 2 mana into Offspringing, right, we already got the value out of the card drawing off of it and swinging with it. And the Zorline. Man, okay. Oh, wow, 3 Zorline. Like, my goat, you know? My goat, my golly. We have a Haunt the Network for 3, a blue, and a black. Sorcery, choose target opponent. Choose 2 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature tokens with flying. Then, the chosen player loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Huh. 5 mana is very steep. I'm like, that's really. Oh, okay. We just check that mana cost again, you know. There's a reason why people aren't playing it, right? We have a Burden of Proof next. For 1 and a blue, you get an enchantment aura. Flash. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 as long as it's a detective you control. Okay. Otherwise, it has base power and toughness 1/1 and can't block detectives. That's very cute. And that makes a lot more sense. You know, how it, like, like, sorry, chat. You heard me pause a bit, right? As long as it detects you control, right? That's not a common line of text I want to say. I'm used to seeing on these cards, right? Yo, we got our dailies out of the way, right? Okay, so do we yeah, because that's not what we want to click. We're used to the back button being there. Do we want to get like that last daily done, right? We have retired the counter spells from our Beckon deck. They were coming out a little awkward. I still don't know if it just means we needed a better balance, right? Of some blue sources in here, right? Like here was us trying to bring it back to a base, you know, a mono green, blah blah blah. Cause we can't do a mono green style, right? Then what are we even doing, chat? What are we even doing? We do like this. Because one thing, right? Taking mono green means that we can slam in some of these happy little meta cards, right? Well, we'd love to get some keen-eyed curators. We're not quite there yet on the expenditures of wild cards per se. Definitely love throwing in trample cuties with might form, right? Can't ever go wrong with that, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want Scavenging Ooze to be quick enough, right? I really don't think it is, you know? Okay, and so then... I think we've only got the 3 Harmonizers. We've only got 3 Ice Tills. We'd have 4 sussy trees, though. 22 lands, Ruh-roh. That is not adequate. I really like the idea of Serac over Leatherhead, right? But I like the idea of getting up to whatchamacallit lands, right? Up to 24 at least. I don't know if we think about another promising vein. Since we're monocolor in this one, right? If we're going mono green with that landfall, we do like the idea, of course, of... Oh, I don't know if we play protection spells. I mean, the thing is, you know, having that blue mana for the whatchamacallit, right? Was a little trickier, of course, having green mana for those protection spells, as far as they go. And so yeah, I think we, I mean, it's either more Esper Origins or a Glimpse of Core in that regard, right? Yeah, I wish we had a little more Ice Tail, that'd be cool. I'll go for another one of those for now and just, you know, send it, right, chat? Doobie what a doobie. After all, we've had this quest dangling for a little bit now, right? Digga 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 digga. Yeah, I hope we got our daily out of the way in time. If not, we'll get this out of the way so that we want to jump on and get that done with, right? But like, I feel like we should have seen the daily reset, yeah? When does TGA daily reset? 3 a.m. Pacific time, that doesn't sound right. 2 a.m. Pacific sounds a little better. We do be on pretty late though, DGen hours, most of the time, so... Love to see that. Oh... I see. Oh man, of course they had United Battlefront. Pinnacle Starcade and United Battlefront. Why not, right? Doobie what a doobie. Bullshit chat, what a doobie. An authority. Interesting. Not gonna be as many happy landfall triggers as we hoped for, huh? No way it might form Harmonizer. That's sad. Doobie what a doobie. We just wanted to get mana for Sussy Tree. Yeah, Starcade is a really... Aw, another fucking United Battlefront, man. That's crazy work, chat. 2 United Battlefront, a Pinnacle Starcade, I mean, a Simulacrum, and that off United Battlefront. No, that's pretty standard. Dang. Our poor little cutie Chocobo's getting tapped down. Hate to see it. It does seem like we're gonna have to... Oh, it didn't get tapped down yet. That's cool. We don't have Trample, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's what we needed. That's okay. Doobie what a doobie. I mean, presumably the Pinnacle Starcade, right? Yeah, Authority Consoles is a cheaper way to make your stuff effective without needing to, haste it, right? That does make me sad, of course. A poor little cutie. Oh, that's rude. Interesting. We could have really used some of those Earthbender's Ascensions, you know? Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, they're gonna go for... Dang. That do be a lot of 12/12s. Oh, do they have a Fire Crystal too? They do. Authority and Fire Crystal. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. That Authority was rough work, that's for sure. Well, I mean, the bullshit of Pinnacle Star Cage and United Battlefront, getting them a Pinnacle Star Cage, right? Fucking, or no, it got them a Simulacrum, sorry, and a Authority. Authority being very bad, right? Along with that Simulacrum. Damn. 6 of 30, huh? I mean, I don't think anything felt bad per se, right? We just like, cause those theoretically would, I mean, if they hadn't gotten so many board wipes, they hadn't gotten Authority on us, right? And so against them, we'd be sideboarding in Leatherhead for surely. Yeah, I mean, probably Serac. Well, maybe not Serac, they're not targeting so much. I could totally see going... Wow, that was so frustrating, chat. Fucking Simulacrum Synthesizer. What a stupid fucking card. And then Pinnacle Star Cage, like, goddamn, It's all my bats too, right? So just like... Well, shit. That's fun. Dang, okay, and like, for the problem with Pinnacle Starcade, right, it exiles, man. And so, that'd be one of those instances where Detect Intrusion did a lot of work in that, in our other deck, right? In this deck, it came out a little too clunky, which is really odd, because, like, our other deck just had... I guess it had 4 pollinators in it. When we only went to maybe 2 when trying to end this one. That's a very bad hand. But if, like, we got land and we actually got Earthbender Such this time, man, like, we can't not, right? Just because we can't play our Chocobo. It fucking is what it is, right? Nice. That's just funny though, isn't it? Funny time. What a funny time that is, chat. Do we play Glimpsicorn Ramp? Oh, another artifact, another simulacrum deck, man. Love to see it, right? We got Leatherheads in now, though. That's pretty cool. Just the other, I mean, we do only have 12 forests in the deck, right? Only 1/5 of our deck is forest, so that's probably a problem, right? Said no fucking landfall deck ever, man. Come on now. Wow, yep, turn 3 synthesizer. They had no reason to turn 3 pinnacle necessarily, right? Or they're digging for the pinnacle now, though. That's for sure, chat. It's like we would have if we could have, but we're here now. That's so unfortunate, right? Our mana was so bad. Doobie, what a doobie, though, chat. I do like how easy this deck is to play. Oh, did I play a land? No? Okay, well, I wish I could have played a land. Well, we attack. Unless they Ultima. No, they don't have the mana Ultima. Then go Starter Cage. Well, they wouldn't want Ultima. I'm sorry. We got done playing another Azorius control. There's like 4 fucking Azorius decks in a row, man. Like, yay, that's fun. Fuck. Fucking aid. It do be an artifact, right, chat? Hey, okay, so how we doing this? How we doing this, right? We don't have a land play, of course, because, what would that be a thing, right? We can't even, like, do any shit off that, can we? Rip. Doobie, what a doobie, chat. Go, bossing set, ayy. Like, I really want a Maelstrat's Resolve, you know? Because, there's not gonna be anything else to do it against, right? Getting one of the artifacts gone now, so that way, their other simulacrums to play don't get bigger, right? Okay, surely the United Battlefront, right? It's a simulacrum deck. They're playing against me. The fact that they didn't last turn is surprising, quite frankly, chat. Third turn Pinnacle, fourth turn, United Battlefront's normally how it goes. But they just Cryogen Relic, no way. We didn't get a Badge Mold Cub, right? So surely they couldn't have gotten the perfect draw like the last Oppo did. And the Oppo before that ish, right? Oh, damn. Our poor Bossing Say. Rip. Oh, yeah. Lanwar Elf Balgus Wall in here, chat. As they say. I don't know who says that. We'll say that, though. Damn. This being short on mana really sucks, chat. I tell you what. We're gonna die pretty hard next turn if we don't do something about this situation. So we need some blockers, I guess? Yeah, or I'm still probably gonna die. Oh, here comes the perilous snare, I bet. But we should win through our harmonizer next turn. I guess all of them are playing authorities, or now? That's stupid. That there too is stupid, chat. Okay, so it goes much better when they only get one Pinnacle Star Cage and no United Battlefronts. Turns out, chat. Wow. It's funny too, we put in 2 Leatherheads, but that's okay. We still won, yay. And so, I mean, I don't know if that... I don't know if we jump into some best of 3s, chat. That's like 3 or 4... Maybe 4 or 5 Azorius decks in a row. We'll say 3 to 5, 3 to 5. It's annoying. No one wants to see that shit, come on now. Oh man, that's cool though. We weren't drawing any of our 1-drops in our bats deck, which, you know, does like bat things, right? So like 1-drops are pretty important to a chat, like, I'm not gonna lie, you know? They're pretty handy as far as that goes. Get them out of Maelstrat's range, yeah? And I'm pretty sure we cracked the Promising Vein, right? Because there's nothing we're gonna need these 2 manas for, you know, on the turn following that we wouldn't need, you know, that, like, our stuff, you know, the stuff in this deck's not that expensive. That 1 Lana or Elf will be fine, you know? Sadly, we're a little out of getting 4 counters on our Earthbender's Ascension, which could be rough. They are avoiding. Not avoiding. They got themselves some trample. Scary times. Bushwhack. Hmm. Oh, neat. We will happily take the trampler out. I really wish we had a crater hoof too. Fuck. Getting a hider would be cool. Sussy tree. That'd be fine. Wow. We got no convenient way to take that void down. I don't know how much it matters, chat. We really needed those landfalls to try to get whatchamacallit up to a thing to make it scary enough to do stuff. Yeah, almost, huh? Not quite though. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, oh well. We'll cast another spell real quick. Dang. Okay, so yeah, they just had an Ouroboros out that we could not answer, right? I don't think there was anything different we could have done there, right? We could have, and we don't necessarily need Glimpse of Chorus in here, right? It's not our favorite card. For bossing, say you had, there are 24 lands, so it's not like, oh, we gotta cut a land, right? It's a landfall deck. You don't cut a land in a landfall deck. Oh, I mean, did we get our blue quest out of the way, chat? Or it was a blue-green quest, right? So we can say blue. Yeah, I mean, Glimpse of Chord did stuff, right? We even got a cave back, which was cool, right? I really feel like Esper Orange would have done a little better there. I do wish we had some more of those actions going on, right? I don't know if we buckle down and get another Ice Till or another Might Form. Got 21 Mythics, right? Another Ice Till would not be the hardest to grab. They're pretty good cards too. I don't know though, chat. Oh, wait, oh, it's not. Like their Ouroboros got out of control. We didn't have any trample. All there is to it, right? It's not like we could. And we could put another Melstratters maybe, but we didn't even draw a Leatherhead, right? We just okay, we did take out those whatchamacallits, right? For some another Origins and something else, which is okay. I don't know, chat. God, man, that just sucked so much. We did not have any answers for that, you know. And that's the thing. I don't think we really do, right? We got 4 Hydras, but we need more Mana Dorks, maybe. I mean, 'cause we gotta go Battered Milk up, not that, right? Which is sad. Because we want to go that, of course, on turn 2. But, you know, Battered Milk up, you Battered Milk up, right? Although probably, Reckwitting Hex it, right? It do be what it do be. Huh. 3-color Reckwitting Hex. Oh, a Bitter Triumph. That's spicy. That's unfortunate for us, very much so, right? Doobie what a doobie. Interesting. I mean, yeah, right? Like, no reason not to keep that, right? I mean, the one thing is we could look for more land, maybe, but we got an Ice Tail too, you know? Like, this hand is. Like, wow. Admittedly, it's not as good as I might like it to be, but I don't know what I would do to make it better, right? Except put better cards in the deck. Which we can't do right now. Spicy times, chat. Do you think they've got a deadly cover-up? Indeed. They took our fabled pasture, not forest. Thank God. Do you think they've got another, deadly cover-up? Oh, they took our fabled passage away, though. That's sad. Our poor little Ice Tail can't do Ice Tail things. I'm amazed they didn't take our forest, though. Oh, that's sad. Doesn't have death touch, that's cool. Oh, no way, they got another deadly cover-up, man. That's pretty bogus. That's right, our force came back into play. Wahaha. That's rude. Oh, they're probably waiting to get something cool to discard to it, huh? Yo, it be grindy, it be grindy. We've currently survived two, whatchamacallit, with the, we've already survived two deadly cover-ups, which is pretty cool. I don't quite, I want to go in with that, right? But like, I also want a bossing say, you know? But surely they can't have another deadly cover-up, right? But we've gone against so many Azorius decks up to this point. I don't even know. I kind of want to just play a bunch of, punish them for interacting with my cards, if that makes sense. I mean, the problem, well, okay, so, we've got enough forest out, we can pay it for stuff, right? It'd just be so funny if they had the end as their last card. Now, I could definitely see them being able to dig for another whatchamacallit, right? Another deadly cover-up. But again, it's okay if they take our forest now. We do not need them. We don't have any bossing saves in here, so we can still march it in with the Earthbent, hopefully. It is indeed standard. I sometimes dabble in limited. My my card pool really is not quite there to do any other format besides standard, and is barely there to do standard now, right? Like, we were hitting Mythic routinely there for 7 months, right? We just, things got a little rough after everything got sunderflocked on my side of the board, though. Until we haven't really recovered well enough from that. Now we're almost on a Strixhaven, yeah? Yeah. They exiled the fabled passages on the first one, which was silly of them, because they should have exiled the forest, of course. Because somehow they pulled out 5 mana. I wasn't expecting them to pull out 5 mana, but they were able to, which was bad for us. Oh, that is not the card I expected them to go for. Yo, Sussy Tree, a little late. Oh, we should have, left 2 men up, I think, and just kept swinging with the 4. Because we might need a sapling nursery to protect our forest if they have another board wipe incoming, right? Thankfully, I think they've only got lands here, though, right? Because you know, I don't know what they're doing, chat. They're just oh, they can try getting back Northwind Avatar. That's spicy. Hopefully they have something good with that, right? Cuboroids. I'm rocking cubs for sure, not Ouroboros. Oh, they're gonna deadly cover up through that. Okay, so that's 3 deadly cover ups so far. They didn't leave themselves some mana for it? No, surely they got more mana in hand. Surely they got more mana. Surely they got more mana, right? Wait, why didn't they deadly cover up? Oh, because I would have just animated a forest and sent it in. Okay, yeah. I guess that's why we attacked last time. That's why we animated last time, instead of saving mana for that. But either way, if we had saved mana to protect our forests, that would have worked against the deadly cover-up, instead of doing that 2 more damage, right? Toss-up, toss-up. I think we won either way, though. I'm doing very well, Potato. How do you do? It's been a minute for sure. And yes, the Doritos! They still wait, and they're still magnificent. I actually, finished off some sun chips the other day. Not the biggest fan, but my kiddo wasn't eating them, so you know, nom nom nom. We be here though trying to get some gold because this game's a little grindy when you on that free to play. You get these cutie things though, like a gingerbread hunter for 4 and a green, which is a giant 5/5 and an adventure on it for a puny snack, 2 and a black. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end turn as an instant. And when this creature enters, create a food token. A food token, chat, for a 5/5 giant. That's pretty neat. How have you been? How have you been? Ooh, another shiny card. Let's go. Tiger Dillo. Okay, this is not the best card, but it's neat, right? It's funny. I guess it'd be, I mean, imagine, you know, if we blanket with Abigail, that'd be cute, right? But that's a lot for just a 4/3. But it'd be a 4/3 fly-in lifelinker, right? But I don't know. Maybe we think about an Abigail deck, especially with the Abigail set coming out. Yeah, there's a new set coming out too, Secret of Strixhaven. I think like it's gonna be hitting Arena in a couple days, I believe, which is pretty wild thinking about, right? Because we don't even have all the, you know, Lorwyn cards we want. Let alone Tarkir cards. Now there's a new set, and let alone Turtles cards, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I feel like TMNT, they got some turtle stuff. That's rad. How goes the I mean, that has been a minute for surely sure. Egads, happy April. Because yeah, I mean, like the person, the coworker spoken of before, I'm sure they're not new anymore, so that's a little past it, right? um, Beyond that, yeah, we got a bunch of gold here, right? And so I don't know. We like to throw in some drafties real quick, 'cause that's always fun. I heard Dumbledore can cast Ancestral Recall. Yeah, Strixhaven, the wizard school without the transphobia. I don't know. I do wonder when something like that will come down the line. I mean, I'm sure, because Harry Potter TCG is like dead, right? A dead TCG. I actually did play that back in the day for surely sure. I was quite the fan of Harry Potter. Wow, we should not have kept that hand, but it do be what it do be. Like, it was epic. I was able to read Harry Potter while I was telesurveying. Because I was able to rattle off, oh, they're Simicky on the whatchamacallit, right? Dealio. I got words, chat. I just don't have them right now. Band. I bet they're band combo. Band airbending combo deck, chat. Cause we don't. I mean, I like Simic or a Boride, right? But it's not quite as good as even Band Rhythm. I mean, I guess Band. I like Simic Rhythm decks. We got a Simic Rhythm deck. Band Rhythm deck though goes pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we just gotta. I mean, we did get to go first, right? They've got a Nature's Rhythm and a Craterhoof Behemoth timer that we cannot match too well right now. Because they have a rhythm. Oh, okay, they're just Boyding. I mean, Boyd's no good for us either, right? We now got like a, ooh, okay, yeah. We got like a 2-turn, 3-turn, 4-turn timer with Boyd down. Oh, okay, that just made it a little less. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Ah, man. Yeah, we do not have the Ice Tail combo just yet. We're 1 mana off. Because we had to do the tap lands to get a happy little forest going down. Yes, happy April, and yes, they are. Oh, they're gone. Oh, snap. As they say. I don't think anyone says that anymore. My apologies, chat. What do they say in lieu of that now? Have some new workers already. Oh, they seem promising though. That's rad. And eager to learn. Yo, the wave of childcare, rad. Having folks that are excited to learn and be there can be very helpful for not only having the job go better and easier, right? But like for your general state of mind, because you don't got to worry about as much stuff. And so I'm so glad to hear that. Competency and motivation are, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Oh dang though, we're about to eat it in the face a little bit here, which we do not like seeing. Pretty sure we got to stand in front of their Leyline Weaver, as it do be. And then we hope, of course, we get a Harmonizer, right? So if we get a Harmonizer, we can pull this off. That is not the Harmonizer we need. F. Oh well. It was a thought. It was a thought, right? It do be what it do be, chat. We might be able to get enough time to draw a harmonizer. I do not quite know. That's a cutie. They're about to get thick, and I don't know what to do except panic. Much panic. Wait, what? No! No, the mana went away? Oh goddamn, chat, we're so bad at this game. No. No, the mana went away, chat. Oh my god. That's so bad of us, my apologies. No way. We don't have green mana for that now. That's so upsetting, chat. We're so bad at this game. Oh my god. Oh wait, we can do that. Nice. Oh, I thought we were out of mana. Woo! 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 Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, and the ad started. No. Wait, they're gonna start in a little bit. We'll snooze again. I must go. Have a busy day tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for stopping in as always. As always, thank you for the stream. Oh yeah, for surely, sure. Thank you so much for, stream and have a wonderful night. Hope to talk to you again soon. Bye. Yeah, I hope to talk to you again as well soon. And if not, I hope that you, are able to maintain some good, peaceful, decompression time on top of all that busyness. And that those new employees do pan out as you hope. And yeah, thank you for stopping in at such a degenerate hour. Especially with what sounds like a busy day tomorrow. But yeah, happy April and happy Saturday now, I guess. EGAT. I guess that's like the 19th already, if we want to count. But counting's hard. Numbers can be hard, chat. Yeah, oh, I wasn't watching, just listening, but sounds like a punt. Yeah, it was almost a punt. Well, I mean, not really a punt. There was definitely some thing. It was a punt, but thankfully I was able to block, and so we able to win that, which was rad. Oh, sweet! Thank you so much. Yeah, I wish I could say I was as busy as you were per se, but you know, we do be here enjoying some video games and enjoying company, which is rad. Yo, Earth Day! Happy Earth Day! Wait, I thought Earth Day was April 20th. It could be April 19th. I used to know this. I actually got to start a recycling club in grade school, which the teachers were very excited about. And it was just me kind of picking up trash with, some other kids. But happy Earth Day indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do you have any plans for Earth Day? It coincides very much with some dealios around these parts, which is pretty chill. But yeah, we were, that was so rad. I feel really good about how we won that, even though we punted a little bit. Did you get to see us, pop, pop the sapling nursery, right? So we could, protect our treants to then swing back? Because they did not have trample? And that's one reason why I'm not the biggest fan of Ouroboros without, like, Earthbender's Ascension. Something give him trample. Or like slapping him on a leatherhead, you know? Zaza. Earth Day of the whole weekend and the 20th. I need to keep up with yard work and gardening. Yo, gardening. That stuff will get away from you for surely sure too. Wow, what a horrible hand. But how do you discard a hand with like a that, right? And maybe we should have, I don't know. I feel like our lawnmower elf's gonna get bolt. Oh, what is this spice? And what type of things are you getting ready to grow this season or year? I don't know. I'd normally, I would love to wait, right? But I figure that I'm gonna have something to burn it or do something to it, right? And so, ooh, using Ashling to pay a warp cost, that's kind of dirty. That's kind of dirty. I can respect it, though. I'm excited, nothing else to do about it right now, right? Except suffer. Oh, the pixie! Are they gonna pick up the Riddler? Okay, and now the question is, right? Do we Maelstraters the whatchamacallit or the whatchamacallit, right? It doesn't matter. Because they're... I think we would have Maelstratted the Ashlings. But no, probably the Momo. Probably the Ashlings. Just because they would only have 3 mana at that point. Or, I'm but the mana we just Mothborn Hydra. Yo. Yeah, it would be a not bad time to start seeding some things, I think, depending on which zone you live in. I think a lot of places are probably past that last frost of the year, which is helpful, of course, for getting plants in the ground. And we have well, at least in the North American continent, in the places where stuff is easier to grow, as opposed to the more northern parts, which can be a little harder. And we have a Saheeli's Lattice for 1 and a red artifact. When this artifact enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Cute, cute. Craft with 1 or more dinosaurs for 4 and a red. Mastercraft Raptor. Okay, this crafting always confuses me, chat. There's a lot of words. I've seen it happen sometimes. I've never done it myself, though. We're gonna try reading it one more time. So hopefully we'll not have to be so confused when we see it. Okay, so, oh golly gosh. Nope. Okay, well, we tried. Okay, well, we made it plat 3. That was cool. Oh, egad, it sounds like that you are a fan of magic. What type of flavor of magic is your favorite, Lightning? We got the, we got our green quest out of the way, which is pretty neat. And I'm not, I'm not quite sure how committed we are to climbing to Mythic this, season. Although we do probably want to get to Diamond, because climbing from lower than that can be a little rough. We'd also jump in some best of 3s. Although the best of 3 meta is a little different for surely sure. We, could definitely see jumping this in the thing. Got out of a game. Oh, nice. Trying to make it to Mythic as well. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I find that best of 3 can be better for gaining pips per game. I just find it can be more emotionally and mentally taxing for me. Having to think about like what my Oppo's doing, right? Like, man, I don't want to think about like them board wiping me and then having to like meta, have to sideboard against that, right? Like, I don't want to think about that. And sideboarding constantly triggers that again, right? Like, oh man. I just gotta think about like how much I hate board wipes. But I'll mostly play standard, spicy. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we're very much standard players around here. We can barely get our head around like that card pool, right? Aw, the chocobo. Well, speaking of board wipes, right? This does suck on the mana though. Because if we had led, of course, with our cutie little Momo, right? We would have been able to play our cutie little Zorline this round. I mean, look at that. We bought the art for Zorline a bit ago, which makes me feel very, Also, the best of 3 mana is very bad to me. I had a long time viewer comment upon it one day. Saying that the best of 3 meta was very bad for me and looked very bad compared, to other folks that they saw playing. And so that's another reason why we retreated the best of 1 for a minute. Oh my. That's spicy. I kinda wanna split up now, yeah? Cause there's nothing for them to like... Oh my. Yep. Easy peasy choice there. Cause now they've got no, well, I guess they can earthbend some counters on. Plus, the sideboard gives you a chance to possibly even up against counters and control a little, or whatever. Graveyard, yeah. Or Graveyard 8. Or being able to put your two soul guides and then whatever else you need in your in your sideboard for your for those decks, right? Those do be spicy times. Yeah, I'm very hopeful that the well, I mean they had two of Bender's Ascension, right? And only one hunter is what you call it, so and for some reason I totally spaced the landfalls being counters that they could trigger well off the Mikey for a bit, but that'd be a thing because we're bad at this game. Uh, a bunch of seed snails I'm trying to sprout, including okra, straight eight, a couple types of tomatoes, summer squash, green beans, habaneros. Yeah, I don't know what those things that sound like proper names are. I can give a guess per se, but I don't want to presume. Especially depending upon locale. We do have a lot of bats though. This do be the premise of the deck that we climbed with for like 7 months in a row. Up to Mythic. Yeah, bat. The main thing is because we had seam rips, or not seam rips, split ups, Split ups do a lot of work, chat. For 3 mana, they do a lot of work. Straight 8 are a California standard cucumber. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yo, okay, we did do our daily in times. So we did get a new daily. That's cool. I was concerned we would miss it. Oh, it's a green one? Chat, we just switched back to bats though, right? But like, I think we gotta, I think we gotta like go back to, or I mean, what do you think? Should we jump in a limited? See how that goes? It'll go poorly. I'm sure. Uh, okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, so look at this, right? And the changes I'm thinking to make, right? Just turn it more into the might form harmonizer, right? Than the landfall thing we got going on, right? Like this was my climbing deck a couple seasons ago that we had to bust out, right? Because we were just sick and tired of all the board wipes hitting our cutie little batty bats, and so we're like, okay, well we got a good amount of cards for this deck, right? Well, okay, now we decided that we're going to build a deck that used badge mole cubs. So yeah, we built this deck. Oh, we have 4 Quantum Riddlers somehow. That was random. We had to pick up like Ouroboros for it, right? But then the thing is, it just became a trying to slam Craterhoof on turn 3 or turn 4, right? Which is why we have 4 Detect Intrusions now, just to help protect that Craterhoof to come down. Formidable Speaker, I am still not like convinced about. Uh, like I would almost want to Esper Origins just because I love using that to ensure we get that third mana, right? Because it can be hard sometimes. And I hate it when it's hard to get that third mana when we're trying to, get our Crater Hoof on. Get our rhythm in Crater Hoof. I definitely respect this cutie. Um, oh man, that's a big old spider. God damn. I don't see it on the ground either, right? Give me just a sec, chat. Where did it go? Like, I know I don't think it actually got a big enough, like, thingy to go at me, right? I'd like to know where it is, And that's okay. That was wild, though. It was just like, right there. Hate to see it. And so, yeah, we got a green quest going down, though, huh? Green and red spells. Okay, sorry. Oof, oof, oof. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Um, yeah, we don't need to worry about this deck, right? We need to worry about doing some red or green spells, chat. And so, maybe we jump with this on the thingamajigger with the dealio. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? They're normally pretty chill unless they feel threatened, right? Which is why, like, if I know where it is, I can let it chill. Or like you saw me, just like, move over there, right? Like, because that's the thing. It was like, you know, a very spindly legged, like, classic little house spider thing, right? Had like no menacing air about it whatsoever, right? It was just like a cutie little, yeah, just like long little spindly legs, cute little body, right? Ish. I mean, as cute as spiders can get, I am not a fan of spiders. Chat. Don't get me, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of spiders. I accept them though, and let them do their thing. But like again, I just like to, yeah, okay. I like to know where not to step, right? Chocobo kicks what we need. More Chocobo action chat. I don't know why we're like, oh, Esper Origins. Love to see it. But yeah, oh, we got a green quest going on too, right? Questy, quest. Let's go, chat. After the quest, we'll switch back to some Batty Bats, because that was fun. We just, I can't believe it gave us a green quest. Oh, that's what we're checking out. We're checking out the sideboard real quick to see how ready it is for best of 3 goodness, right? Yeah, definitely. I mean, when they stay in their lane, I'll stay in my lane in this regard, right? And that's cool. That's cool. Like, good jobs. Yeah, I don't really open my door much, so I don't really have insect problems. So it's not really like keeping much in the way taming that issue. But you know, maybe because I do leave the spiders alone, right? That's why I don't notice bugs, you know? Except for some cobwebs, whatnot. Ooh, frenzied ballast, that's a cutie. Okay, I mean, there's nothing really we can add, right? There's little, oh, sideboard. Okay. I mean, we could think about protection spells, right? But I like track often because just like, okay, yeah, well, we just draw cards, whatever. Because we're gonna put protection spells in, you know, it's all about defend the rider, chat, because that gets you indestructible, which prevents board wipes. So that way, your forest does not need to hit the discard pile. Once it gets, you know, deadly cover or the ended, you can be like, no, thank you, Satan, be gone. And it's pretty good stuff. I use Draft Sim to practice some limited stuff. I don't pay for untapped premium, and so, and it's weird because like none of the ratings in that seem to work for me, which is unfortunate. Even like the channel fireball ones. And so I will often open up Draft Sims Arena Tutor, but it's got I go through Overwolf, and that just gets so like annoying while streaming and just having a bunch of stuff going down, right? You're like, man, really? Can't you just give me my thingy and let the thingy do the thingy? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. And it doesn't, and that's okay, because it's a free thing, and I'm not, you know, not like I can complain about them offering great technology like that, great software like that. That's for surely sure. Neither do I, but the draftsmith like work for the beginning of the set for like your first 3 drafts or something. Oh heck yeah. The yeah, I don't know. I don't think my vibe drafting is the worst. I I do like having opportunities to test cards though, before having to pick them in a format where I'm spending resources. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. I'll often grab cards that seem neat that I know are bad deep down, but I don't listen to that voice in the back of my head saying like that's really bad. I know it sounds cool, but that's really bad. Like but then that timer's going and I'm like I want it. It's got a gold symbol on it. It's a rare and I opened it up. I want it. And so yeah, definitely I mean that's the problem, right? Like I will still do that even with like draft smith up sometimes. Arena tutor up sometimes, right? And so like I don't know. And then the worst part though, right? The arena tutor I use sometimes doesn't work on the current hand. I'm just like, okay. And it do be what it do be. Um, but yeah, but yeah, have you done much drafting of TMNT? And I don't know. I know folk like Vivian, right? But it really seems like Nursery does a good job in that regard. We of course don't have the ramp to go into harmonizer or rhythm too well, right? Uh, Without the ley lines and even the gene pollinators as far as that goes. But you know, Card advantage, right, chat? Always like the card advantage. It's just weird because, like, I can actually see going one Vivian and only, and take that nursery out, right? In those regards. Which is bad, because we're trying to fill up a few more in here, right? I don't think we need, I mean, do we need 4 of those? We do like defending our Hydras. Defending the Hydra is always a good thing. All save the Hydra, chat. Done a ton. Don't play any real money to this game ever. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's this dude that rocks out 5 different accounts to just draft and draft and draft and be like, yeah, let's go, which is pretty epic. And I don't know, I could definitely see like arranging myself a spreadsheet to kind of rock that out. I wonder about playing those multiple accounts at once as well. There's this streamer I watch, a content creator, Scuffle, that does that with drafts. Has multiple drafts going at once sometimes. And plays through them quicker than I do. Someone like, okay, wait, what does this card do again? In my hand that I put in my deck? Well done. Paper, pre-release, yeah, that makes total sense. Well, in the pre-release, right? That gets you cards now, yeah. Oh, sideboard. Oops, sorry. I keep on like. Is it more Soul Guide Lantern for now? There's a lot of a lot of prowess. The rack was really one of my favorite answers to that. Just like, give me cards back if you're gonna be doing this shenanigans, right? Outside of that, just like protection spell. Send in Leatherhead, you know? And I don't think it's, I mean, it might be some Frenzied Ballast action, actually. I'm sad we only have one of those. I could definitely see going up to 2, though. Just because creature spells can't be countered is pretty cool, right? And you make them blow removal on that opposed to your cutie little Hydra. I mean, I don't know, right? I often like to take my Hydras out against heavy removal because I don't want, you know, I don't want all that investment to go to waste and instead just, you know, chip them away with like my 4 power, 3 power attacks. Pya, 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 pya. You know, chipping away with my 3-4 weenies, right? I just giggle because, you know, 3-4 is not really like a weenie critter per se, right? They're very disposable and 0 cost, though, which is problematic, as one might imagine. We went against so many simulacrum decks in a row. That was ridiculous. I mean, 3, right? Which, I mean, I guess not that, you know, ridiculous in platinum. Wow, we're only in platinum, chat. Fart. Okay, we're gonna climb, though. We're gonna climb and it's gonna be rad. I don't know if we go for another Serac. We could go for another Serac. That dude is a cutie as far as the helping me draw cards goes. One more +1/+1 counters, huh? A doobie, what a doobie. I don't think it's another one of those. Could go another Malstratter just because don't have the removal, which is unfortunate. we could go with a feckin' chat. Feckin' green shell, man. We don't even have feckins in here anymore, and we call feckin' A. That ain't right. That ain't even right. Okay. Let's get back here, right? What do we just put in here? Oh gosh, that's such a fun card. Fart chat. Because, we're gonna put these two back in, and we're gonna put two feckins in the main deck. Come on now. Feckin' A. We can't play a feckin' deck, a feckin' A deck, and not have any feckins, right? Our feckin' A, these were too expensive, so we cut them. Do you remember though? I mean, we were very excited because we're like, ooh, turtle set coming out. Let's get some turtles for a turtle deck, right? There wasn't too much landfall that came out of that per se though. Pre-release is always fun. You get the nifty little collector box and a D20, and they recently made it so the cards you get in your box in real life also get unlocked automatically in Arena. Plus, you get like 3 bonus packs in the set on Arena too. Oh dang, I didn't know that you got your pre-release cards as well. I did see someone get their 6 packs of doing a pre-release, which was pretty rad. But if you get your actual pre-release cards, that's pretty dang epic. I have not done a pre-release, no. Not for Magic anyway. Back in the day, I did a lot of pre-releases for Legend of the Five Rings. Pre-releases for many Star Trek sets. First and second ed. I've almost wondered about seeing if I've still got some of the t-shirts I won from them. I don't know. I think I put them all in a bag somewhere, and that bag got disappeared somewhere. Local little turdies at LCGs, right? Love them. In Final Fantasy, oh dang. That's pretty handy stuff. Okay, oh, that's right. We were talking about putting those cuties in here. Oh, they went, oh, ew. That's right. I do like that they put them in the sideboard when you have it open, right? I dislike how used to I got them not being in the sideboard, right? When we clicked them when the sideboard was open. That it's a little disorienting still. We do like Vivian Reed. I guess we could go one less defend the rider. Which feels odd, right? But Frenzied Baloth. If we had another Frenzied Baloth, we'd go more of those, I think. I wish Defend the Rider protected everyone. There's no good AoE protect everyone. There's Detect Intrusion, which cancels stuff, huh? Huh. We tried trotting this out again. Oh, dang, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, if there was like a certain threshold they were looking for digital players to get in. Or if they just, went with it arbitrarily. I don't know if it's ever too Crater Hoof. Oh, we even had that going on here, huh? We did lean pretty heavy in counter spells in our sideboard, huh? Okay, yeah, I think we go back to Defend the Riders, though, and then Leatherheads. Yeah, we... Oh, it started in Atla. Okay. Dang. I would have been okay getting some Atla cards for sure. One of the issues is I'm a little bit on the lacking of stable income at the moment, and so jumping in on some of the some of the pre-releases is not quite in the budget at the moment, which is unfortunate. I would love to get in on some of that turtle stuff. Just because, toys definitely a big part of childhood and, of the impact that that a lot of those cartoons had on you, right? Okay, so we got a it's been a minute since we tried this deck out. Let's see if we can still pull it off, right? It's not really like it's hard, The thing is, though, I really, making it Bant, rocking out some, well, I mean, we don't really seam rips per se, right? And I think we lean a little heavier into detect intrusions than other ones. That's so wild. We got another green spell quest right after switching to bats. We did have a lot of black ones though, which was cool. And we did just finish up a 750 green one, so I can understand them thinking that we wanted to do more, I guess. Oh, we're doing a best of 3 style. That's spicy. That's a very bad hand. That's a very mediocre hand. They don't have counters. They might have counters, probably not. You hate to see Lana or Elf drop when you're on the draw. Oh man. I think we lost this round, chat. I like to keep 2 or 3 frenzied Baloth on the side. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely justify spending some rare on them, right? I just need to gird up for it, right? Okay, so we will have 3-ish mana. We need more than that. I hate doing that for only 1 card, right? Aw, man. Do we get to copy their Ouroboros? No, we'll put ours in play first and then copy something later, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely be a little more there. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, Badger Mole Cub, definitely started taxing some of my mythics. And then we had to get some Ouroboros for the deck, too. Oh, this was, back a bit ago. One of the problems, too, is I'm very bad at buying packs, and, spend most of my gold on doing drafts, so I can try to convert them into gems as much as possible. I didn't really want them to play an Ouroboros as much as I was joking about it, right? I believe that's the only way we can try to keep up. Because copying the Leyline Weaver won't do too much. If they have another Ouroboros, then we lose. If they've only got the one, then we might not lose. Too bad. Oh god, that sucks. Never buy packs, all the gold on quick drafts. Nice. Yo, yeah, those discount draft tokens are very nice. Yeah, I don't know what we do here, chat. We die. Bird. Bird. Yeah. Bird's word. Ba 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 ooh meow meow ba ba ooh meow meow ba 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 ooh meow meow ba ba ooh meow meow. Yeah, I don't know how he win this though. Yeah, we don't. Oh, well, we got some more green spells for our daily. That's cool. Man. Um. Yeah, I mean. I don't know. It feels maybe like I mean, Esper Origins is always good, right? We probably should have kept that in here and taken out something else. Ooh, what a whole. Really, we're not punished, right? Fuck, we're punished. Let's sigh. Surely we're not punished, chat. Fuck. We already mulliganed once, man. Wait, did we mulligan once? I don't know. I think we did. Fuck. That's okay. Surely we're not punished. I didn't want to have to mulligan again, chat. We had a bunch of dorks in hand. Good golly. Aw, man. Yeah, look at them go, though. Look at them go, chat. That ain't right. That's a cutie. Fuck. Yeah, we need our gene pollinators. Silly times, silly times. Bit of punt. I mean, not really, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, we could have played. We could have mulliganed. Went to my first pre-release earlier. Yo, that's so rad to hear, and that's so rad to hear that it was fun. Congrats on that. Oh, what house did you pick? Because I believe that's a deal that they do, right? Awkward times. Oh, are they gonna slam a hoof? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Green, black, nice. Went two draws, one. Oh, rip. You tried though. And you had fun, which is the most important part. Mulled from 6 lander to never drawing a fourth one. Oh, bro. Hate to hear it, man. 17 land deck. Super blast though, which is great, great, great. Ton of fun playing, great, 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 great. And maybe meeting some new folk too, if that's your first pre-release, yeah? Or how do you paper magic normally and just have not had a chance to make it to one yet? Oh, that's rude. Mm-hmm. Yay, detect intrusion. Got 2 packs on top of the 6, so it went well. Yo, that just always feels good too. I mean, ripping packs, right? That never gets old. Life gain versus life gain has a draw in Bestial 3. Oh, on time. Oh, dang, especially when it's all like trying to figure out new cards. And the clock, right, of limited is really different and can be very squirrely sometimes, for surely sure. Aw, fart. Fart, fart, fart. Not so unfortunate. They did not play a Bachamol Club chat. Rip. Badger. Badger, 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 badger. Dang. Oh, man. Man, they knew we had a spell snare, didn't they, chat? Fart. Or do you think they drew it? Do you think they just drew it? Surely they didn't know. Surely they did not know, chat. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. 6 bonus arena pack is sweet. Oh, heck yeah, it is. Okay, got a rhythm. So we gotta keep mana up for that, right? We got a rhythm. I would love the rhythm for another Leyline Weaver. Yeah, I wanted to play Witherbloom, since I wanted more green, black, and snack cards in paper. Was it super strong when I could curve? Yo, nice, nice. Yeah, Lightning was mentioning that you get the cards and the whatchamacallit's going on. Are we okay with him getting that? It's just a card. Yeah, I don't think they were playing around the spell snare. They might have been. Yo, that's the cute you want to see. We can't slam it though, can we? We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Hmm. Do we grab a cub with it? It's either a cub or a weaver, right? Pretty sure it's a cub. We're not quite there, are we? We're pretty close. Okay, hold on a sec. We have... No, I think we're there. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's been a minute since we played this deck. Cool. I was put in Witherbloom when I... Oh, nice entry exam online. Hell yeah. Right, you have a companion app that tracks it. You scan your UPC off the box with your cell phone. That's how it was when I played in Avatar. Yeah, I pre-ordered spots for me and my homie over 3 weeks ago to get in for it. Tried for Lorwyn, but it was super sold out. No way, that's so rad to hear. The app is super nifty for tracking paper. Oh, that's cool. We have a cut propulsion for 2 and a red, an instant. Target creature deals damage to itself equal to its power. If that creature has flying, it deals twice that much damage to itself instead. Literally, why are you hitting yourself? I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's kind of funny to think about, right? Just being, why hitting yourself? Why hitting yourself, right? But like, then when I think about it again, I'm just like, oh, maybe not so much. Yeah, dang, that's very convenient. And so, like, I was wondering how they did it. Because I don't remember tying my. Oh, man. What do you think? Are we never punished, chat? We weren't punished last time, right? Never punished. Never punished. If we don't get a blue mana, that'll be very bad. Ish. I'm kinda right. We'll have to, like, we'll have to rhythm for a fucking pollinator, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God, hate to see it. Doobie what a doobie. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Oh, well. They mock me now. Rip. Oh, the weapons manufacturing. Ruh-roh. We gotta give them a nice on that. Legitimate one, you know. Dang. Okay, what does this do? Library for basic land card. Sacrifice. Draw a card. Okay. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing now. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there's the reliquary. Pop, pop. Hate to see it. Oh, take care. Oh, sweet. Yeah, thank you, thank you. My apologies that you had to be dipping out on where we, got punished for not mulliganing. We just didn't believe, chat. We didn't believe hard enough. And the manufacturing deck is actually pretty good into, you know, these cutie tiny little Bajamol cubs, right? Hmm. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I cast an artifact spell, activate ability, artifact source. Artifacts you control, mana value X, turn target artifact card, mana value X less from a graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, that's cute. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. That you sleep well, of course. Of course, of course. Um, and surely the sweet dreams. For surely sure. I guess they're holding up their Soul Guide Lantern at the moment. Okay, so we can get 2 mana. A 2 mana cutie off that, huh? Does not quite. Does not quite hit the spot we hope it to, right? We might not have gone too deep. I thought we might have. Gosh, this sucks a bit, but you know. Hopefully we can slam the Bajamol Cup next turn and call it good. Bitterhoof. Oh no, man. They're about to get their whatchamacallit, right? Pinnacle Star Cage. Hate to see it. So fucked. We're so fucked. Rip. Ah, the sigh. Oh, not Pinnacle Star Cage. Oh, one or more artifacts. That's pretty spicy. Huh. Interesting. 6 mana style, huh? If only we had some blue mana up, right? Doobie, what a doobie, though. Oh, it's a tapped ability, though, not a triggered ability. So Detect Intrusion would not do anything to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed, chat. They have so much card advantage, and we can't even Nature Rhythm for an elf. Oof. Tap land. That's cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dang. One or more artifacts, huh? I mean, Leatherhead's not going to be quick enough, but you know. Leatherhead, some Serac, just for when they target, we get some cards, hopefully. Ouch. Ouch. And I think that's about it, right? I mean, defend the rider is the thought, right? Like, we have them in here to go against removal. But my one thought, too, is that so many munitions out, you know? Defend the rider really won't do too much. I mean, they have an artifact in play and the weapon manufacturing out. Them getting out that early was pretty good for them. Not gonna lie, chat. Pretty good for them. That's crazy. Oh, did they have 7 out? They did have 7, huh? Oh, they didn't. Legion Extruder. Dang. That was a lot of pings. Hmm. Wow. We just want to, like, bring all the sideboard in against them, huh? um, we can't bring the whole sideboard in against them, though, right? I guess we don't really need meringues. Hmm. That feels wild. Like, how is it not detect intrusion against them? I guess that's why, right? They don't seem to have too many instants coming at us. So the only other thought, meringues are cute, or boroids do work. Um, and they require 2 munitions to take out, huh? I wish we had more blue mana. We might have to think about that, right? Oof. We should have mulliganed. I'm so sorry, chat. We should have mulliganed that. No way do we keep such a silly hand. No way do we keep just such a silly, silly hand. Doobie what a doobie. I don't know how we're like, oh, we got some. Oh, they kept a silly hand too. Fair enough. They matched my silly chat. That's a cutie. Ingenuity counters. Your first or second card. Really? That's stupid. Just ramps and ramps and ramps. Really? That's stupid. Okay, so, you're not an artifact. Well, the real question is, I want to keep mana up for that, right? They might cast a 3-cost thing next turn, though, right? But like, it's an artifact deck. How do you not play Leatherhead against them, right? It's a munitions manufacturing deck. How do you not run your Leatherhead out? Makes no sense not to, right, chat? We really would not want to spell pierce that, though. You know, except as we are to play it, that, yeah. Yeah, crouch and relic's really not quite it. Oof, that's rough. You will not kill my Thrak just yet. Oh man, they're gonna get a Dusk Rose Reliquary, aren't they? And they're going to put it into play with that, huh? Doobie, what a doobie. I don't know why. Oh, they probably want the card instead. Because, you know, I would have totally sacrificed Murata myself. Lionel Elf, love to see it. Yo, welcome back, headphones. With a bit of the color change, it seems as well. On top of the name shift. Oh, do you think they're looking for Pinnacle Star Cage? Not Pinnacle Star Cage, Perilous Snare, we should say. The Dusk Rose Reliquary. What are we talking about, chat? Forget what deck we're playing against. Yikes. Yoinks. Such a mean Oppo, chat. Such a mean Oppo. I think they're counting to see if I had. Oh. What? Huh? Any number of cards at the beginning of your end step, descended this turn, or counter. 3 or more. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Not what we needed. Oh, I've been doing okay. I was sad, of course, because I had an interview that did not go through as much as I'd hoped. Are they not going to Dusk Rose Reliquary off their Murata? Did they already use a Tezzeret? They must have already Tezzerated. Um, Maybe it is Defend the Rider angle, right? I think we'll like Spell Pierce a little more just because. I don't know though. Like that's one of my problems, right? A lot of these cards we have in that one drop slot, in the sideboard especially, kind of occupy that same space for us, right? And so, what type of music are you rocking? I don't think I've had a chance to ask that before. 'Cause I know that you mentioned that you liked making music. But it seems like you're saying that with this name change, you're doing more of a focus on that? Spicy times. We should have mulliganed that hand. I don't know why we thought we had a mana dork. My apologies, chat. That was very poorly done of us. I think we saw that, and that. It's wild though, right? We've only got the one Crater Hoof in our deck, and we've had it in our opening hand. Now, 2 games in a row, which is unfortunate. Doobie what doobie though. I don't know what we can do about that, right? And I think that we're supposed to save mana for our Spell Snare at that moment. But you know, getting some land, always good, right? Okay, yeah, and we're not going to Spell Snare Crowded Relic, right? And it's wild how quickly that little dealio grows. Kind of busted. Yeah, we should let it with the Mana Dork. Rip. Oh, an Enigma Jewel, okay. I expected the, Dusk Rose Reliquary. Damn, okay, that's where we should have left the mana up for that. Fuck, chat. Punting, punting, punting. 1, 2, 3, punt. Fuck. Aw, oh, man. And they got, ah, oh, man, we're doomed. Okay, yeah. This is not good for us. Of things that are good, this is not. Are they gonna get Dusk Rose Reliquary with that? Yo, that's pretty dirty. That is pretty dirty. I do respect that. Not happily. They didn't have to sacrifice anything for that? Wild. Oh, because they didn't cast it. I see. Yeah, I think we should let with that one thing. Doobie what a doobie. Yeah, that munitions manufacturing. Dang. I'm sorry, chat. That's the whole reason why I put these in the deck, right? Rip. Making some rock and electrical type. Nice, nice. But learning into music now. Excellent, excellent. Or leaning into music, sorry. Oof. That is a good combo they have. And we kept a suboptimal hand, even though we did take out some of those other bits and bobs. Making sure that you've got a Mana Dork and a Magimal Cub, or 2 Magimal Cubs, or a Leyland Weaver, right? Is very important for the deck. They're drawing so many cards, too. Oh, they discarded, they crafted? I'm so confused. Oh, they sacrificed that to that. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, chat. Dang, now they got all those abilities on that. That's pretty tricky. Oh, we have nothing that we've been able to counter. Rip. And they kept a gene pollinator with that? Ah. Wow. Yeah, I don't see us coming back. Spell Snare did not serve as well as we hoped. We did not leave mana up for the weapons manufacturing. That would have changed a lot of the game if we'd done that. I do still like having gotten Serac in play because, you know, give them a moment, but since we were on the draw, we had to play it more conservatively than spend all our mana there. That's the whole point of counterspells, right? Doobie what a doobie. And they were weapon manufacturing deck, right? That's pretty cool. Just, oh man, we just gained those 2 pips though. Let's not think about it like that, right? Yeah, okay. Our problem there was we did not leave the mana up for the one thing that we're supposed to leave the mana up for. I don't know why we thought they wouldn't play something. I don't know if it means we need to take Spell Snare out, chat. It was effective few games. I just popped in to say hello and take a break from everything, but time stops for no one. It does not. It does slow down relative for, you know, one observer compared to another observer, depending on situations and frameworks, right? Wow. I don't know why they're just testing my my like, you know, if I'm gonna mulligan or not, right? I feel like I'm just getting tested right now. If they're gonna be like, you know, okay, is this dude gonna mulligan? I'm like, I don't want to, but like, I don't know. We got punished and not punished, keeping one lander a couple times tonight already. Cause yes, we've been plagued with one landers as we always are. uh, as a doobie, right? And so, yeah, I don't know. Oof, did they discard or a Boroid? Rip, what a cutie. Oh, now we get that. How it goes, right? Can we not afford that? We can't. We can only do it for 3, huh? That's rude. Wild times. And unfortunate. Wild and unfortunate times, we should say. That's okay, chat. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so they're Cavaro yet? We just haven't seen them. Okay, there's the blue. We just hadn't seen it yet. Which is what I was gonna say, right? Lo and behold. Okay, well, I mean, they got a removal spell, right? We don't have a Badgermole Cub out. We can barely afford a Badgermole Cub now. I think we gotta kind of try, right? We might have wanted to put that on a starting town, huh? Oh, that's a lot of mana. Dang, can't quite afford that, can we? We can do 5. We did that wrong. We should have gone in with our, whatchamacallit. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot that we could harmonize off our Quantum Riddler. It's been a minute since we played this deck. Not much of an excuse, it's an easy deck to play, right? Oh, they're gonna board wipe now, aren't they? God damn it. Hate to see it, right? Or maybe they don't board wipe. Cool. That'd be cool if they didn't. But you know, that's the only reason why they'd swing with Deceit there, right? Instead of sitting back to block. Yeah, I can't believe we forgot about harmonizing. I mean, I don't know if we would have been able to afford the whatchamacallit like we would want to, right? The Crater Hoof. We would have been close though, which would have been cool. Okay, I already saw one. No way, man. 2 deadly cover-ups. So they had a Cavaro, Deceit, 2 deadly cover-up. I don't know. Is what it is. Is what it is. We had some pretty good cards too. I did not expect the second deadly cover-up though, chat. Out of their top 3, top third of their deck. Golly. Okay, so Oh, we should make our starting town it. Oops. We just like the idea of getting blue and a green without taking damage. Big ol' fan of drawing and getting land play. That's why Esper Origins is such a great card, right? Playing land is good. And Esper Origins helps make sure you do. It can be awkward playing it for 2 mana for surely sure. As we all know, the 4 mana side is much better. Okay, so we have 8 mana. Do we have to draw cards with that? Or do we bounce with that? Do we get a Bajamo Cub? I like Bajamo Cubs. We not afford that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, Oppo. That sucks so much. I can do it for anything, you know, but like, we don't have a game winner. Let's see, they're doing Kamaro things without discard. So they're cheating stuff into play. Okay, yeah, Spell Pierce, of course, won't work against them. I'm okay keeping our Detect Intrusions for now. It did help out keeping that one creature down instead of it getting bounced up, that's for surely sure. Sadly, slamming a Craterhoof next turn, of course, will not help us win as much as we would like. We have to have a blocker up for the Lumbering World Wagon, which will be tricky. Oh, interesting. Oh, do they have something that gives -2/-2? Oh no, okay. Kavaro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was Badgermole Cub or the Leyline would have been better there, right? I'm thinking Leyline could have been. Because we could have blocked that flyer. Them drawing 2 cards is very rough. I guess we should have counted the Requiem and Hex, huh? Well, either way, we'll, we'll still have that land up. I'm not quite sure how we win from here, though. Oh, really? Now the deadly cover up, huh? My nature's rhythms, probably? We need to block the lumbering world wagon. Actually, they can't crew each other, right? Yeah, we've got the counter spells in here, so we can't really Bossing Say, which is unfortunate. Because Bossing Say would go hard right now. We were not supposed to tap out. Oh, that's rude. Love to see it, chat. Forgot to put that down there, oops. Really? That do be a card. When you're like, I should have kept that gene pollinator. Aw, dang. Wow, okay, cool. Go detect intrusion. Doing what it needs to do. I do feel like we're going to run Spell Pierce. They're not really running counters. Serac would go well, though. World Wagon almost makes me want a Leatherhead just for funsies, right? But no, that'd be silly. They're not. We haven't seen any counters. Doesn't mean they're not playing them, right? Meringue does not do well into them. It flies, but like, wow, that was so bad. Like, I don't want to bounce any of those creatures. Meringue totally helped out. That was a lot of rhythms. Origins went hard. I don't think we need 2 Crater Hoofs in here. 2 is good, but you know. Theoretically, right? Because instead of trying to recover with Quantum, we want to just more get the card feedback with Serac into their stuff. I do definitely see though where I would put in whatchamacallit. Well, I think that should be Bossing Say maybe. Okay, so they got a Requited Hex. Do we want our Badgermole Cub to die or our Leyline Weaver, right? Leyline Weaver does a lot of work in the deck. They didn't Requited Hex. Interesting. That totally makes me feel like we should have a Badger Mold, right? Rip. Interesting. And we curving. That should be able to get us a Crater Hoof next turn. Aw, man, Day of the Black Sun. Brutal. Aw, man. Insulting. Takes 5 mana for that? Yikes. Oh, they probably got a Deadly Cover up now, huh? Yeah, we should have waited for the deck intrusion, I think. We just get impatient, chat. I'm so sorry. Definitely a punt. Oh, we can't afford that yet, can we? Sad day. I think we keep the mana up for Detect Intrusion this time, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. That's funny. They didn't draw a card with that? Hmm. Curious. Oh! Auto Tapper fucked us, chat. That's cute. Auto Tapper fucked us. Wow. Love to see it. Wow. Thank you, Auto Tapper. Golly, chat. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. And we showed them what they could do there. Well, I mean, with the auto tapper, you know, we expected Detect Intrusion to like go off. My apologies, chat. That was very unfortunate. I think we still got this game though, but like, I don't know, because they're gonna try baiting out a Detect Intrusion, right? We are still winning, even if they get that off. We don't win if they get removal off. Go Detect Intrusion. I don't know, chat. That was very interesting to mirror pile. I should have said no. Why did I say yes? That's like 3 different cover-ups. That's like 4 different... How many board wipes did we go through? I said yes? Oh well, is what it is. We should have said no. I don't know why I said yes to that, chat. I don't know why I said yes. That's no good. I don't know. Constrictor Sage. I mean, I guess all decks got just kind of like 4 board wipes going on, right? 4 and a blue, Snake Wizard. When this creature enters, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Renew, 2 and a blue. Exile this card from your graveyard. Tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Huh, that's cute. 5 mana is a lot though. That doesn't make it cute. That makes it like, Activate as a sorcery too. That's rough. We have a Lazav, Familiar Stranger, 1 a blue and a black for a shapeshifter, 1/4. Legendary. Whenever you commit a crime, put a +1/+1 counter on Lazav. Then you may exile a card from your graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, you may have Lazav become a copy of that card until end of turn. This ability triggers only once each turn. Huh. It's fun, of course, that it's not just your graveyard. But like you could have a copy of Moon Shadow, yeah? Or like of anything that's gotten ETB that's bad, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why we said yes against whatchamacallit. That was very foolish. How bad's it gonna go if we try that again, chat? Do you think we're gonna get to go against more strategic betrayals? Or I mean more deadly cover-ups and more Dale Black Suns? I think we will. I don't know how we feel about that. I think we're probably pretty good to call it here. We're getting a little tired, which is the thing too, right? I guess it's 4:15, so it makes sense that we're getting a little tired. We did start a little late. We got our dailies out of the way though, like both ways, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if we got hit with like 3 deadly man, more Demir players, we should have said no, chat. I don't know why we said yes. I'm sorry about that. We trolled ourselves. God damn it. And our one, oh no, we put 2 in this deck, didn't we? Okay, we gotta cut that down. Gotta cut that shit out. Spider Avatar, huh? Beast. Wild times, huh? Oh, they didn't have a counter. Interesting. They're gonna come in with a fucking board wipe, though, right? Man. Ah, doobie, what a doobie. I don't even know what to do about that right now, which is the problem, though, right? Hmm. Yeah, we're really hoping, of course, for whatchamacallits, right? Um, Thingies with Majiggers. Okay, they've not done anything yet, right? So confused. Okay, I do not know what their plan was, chat. We didn't get uh, quadruple board wipe though. That was cool. I don't think it was quintuple last time. I think it was only quadruple, and we did 2-0 them. So like we gotta not be salty, chat. We 2-0'd them, right? Like that's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. They're doing the mirror thing, right? So obviously it's Serac. I'm tempted to run Frenzied Baloth just because, you know, surely they got counter spells in there, right? Okay, and so we can cut down one of those. Cut down one of those. Probably cut down a meringue. Those went hard, as they always do, though, right? Okay, probably not Baloth, right? I don't know how many counters they have. We know they got counters, right? Just because we didn't see any, we know they got counters. Yeah, I feel like we should be more comfortable cutting Mockingbirds at times, too. We'll try some Frenzied Baloth action, right? The problem, of course, it's Requiting Hexable, right? It goes against counter spells, though, which we like. Oh, that's a really good hand. Kind of far. That's a really bad hand. Oh man, the Vine stock trolling us, chat. Goddamn. Oh, they mulligan again. I'm sorry, Oppo. Vine stock trolling us. Yeah, that's one problem. Cavern of Souls does not really have any specific creature type it wants to hit. We put it a lot here, more in here just to hit reflexively when it needs to. If that makes sense, right? Yeah, we run one out for now because we got an extra and we can get stuff back with that, you know? The one thought was waiting till we had Serac down so we get a card from it. Dragons. That's spicy. We're not expecting that, that's for sure. That sucks. Yeah, sadly we don't have that many more elves, right? Oh, spicy. Anytime now, Spell Pierce. Or Detect Intrusion, right? Either of those would be pretty good. I do feel like our Serac's gonna die, but hopefully we'll get a land out of it. That's not the land we need. Nice. Yeah, swinging for one is not going to help too much, right? Do you think they got the deadly cover up? Ooh, oh, we don't have the mana. That first Cub and Llanowar hit. Otherwise, we would totally be able to create a hoof. Mwahaha. Which isn't too bad, right? Raider hoof do be hoofing. Oh man, that's a lot of cards. They're just getting there, though. Fetch land, that's spicy. Okay, wait. We got 1, 2, kind of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't swing for lethal this turn, which is the problem. Not having a, whatchamacallit is rough as well, right? Oh, okay. So they don't have a board wipe yet. That's cool. We need that batch milk up though to be able to afford the thing, huh? That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, the 3 steps ahead are Ouroboride. Could we not hold on to the one thingy, huh? Go Cavern of Souls. That's pretty fancy. Impending 4. I guess it's just gotta be for an Arboroid for now, huh? There we go. Sorry, Oppo. Oh man, that took a minute. Oi! We start at Platinum 4. Uh, or did we start at Platinum 3? I don't know, chat. I know that we've won some matches, which is cool. We've got to think more too about this deck again, right? I'm sorry it took so long for us to get there. Um, they had a lot of. Did they have many board wipes? I don't know. We're always playing through a lot of board wipes, right? They didn't. They just had a lot of spot removal. Leyline Weaver. Gotta remember how good that card is, right? Huh. Yeah, I think we need to call it here, chat. It's like 4 a.m. That's pretty early, right? I uh I know I'm running out of the steam we had at the beginning, that's for sure. We have a Thundered Lasso as well for 2 and a white equipment. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. That's cute. Wow. Yeah, it's really cute. 3 mana so much though. Oh man, like in this day and age, 3 mana is way too much for that, right? Like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Um, what do we get here? Yeah, we keep flipping a bunch of cards. That's so exciting. Got a Dredger's Insight, huh? That's definitely a thing we want to do. We're excited about testing out some Golgari waters as well. Oh dang, we just been playing that deck, huh? I'm sorry, chat. No, I mean, rhythm deck, right? It being what it be. Um, and it's got no. Oh, it does have a couple seconds in it. No, that's right. We're running the shameless deck, chat. I feel like Spell Snare might have been a little too much overcompensation, right? If we had some more Frenzied Bailoff, definitely get a couple more of those. We could see about maybe some more Defend the Riders, right? There was a lot of whatchamacallits, right? A lot of board wipes, chat. A lot of freaking board wipes, like goddamn. The problem is that theoretically our creature are a little more on the disposable side of things, right? Spell Pierce is great. Um, are there other counter spells we want to think of now? There's Get Out, which is pretty popular, right? Although we don't really, theoretically we'll be able to like go at them with our creatures, so that way they got to deal with our creatures. We don't got to worry about their creatures, right? Which is why I guess I like Detect Intrusion a lot for us, because we get to just be like, not the worst. If only that could hit ones, right? I can play it off and pretend like knew it couldn't hit ones. But that would be truthful, chat. We thought it could hit ones. Like two or less, not two. Yo, 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 sort of Carto. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Oh my gosh. We have circled around again to earlier times, East Coast style, I do believe. Although still really early East Coast style, so that wouldn't make much sense. On a Saturday? Wait. Yeah, it's Saturday, right? Yeah, we're doing some Friday. Oh, we switched back to this deck for a bit. We had some back-to-back green daily quests pop up. And so it was bad because like we just started playing our Orzhov deck for a bit, right? And then like a green quest popped up for the daily, and we're like, okay, well, And we realized that this one performs pretty well still. I think it performs a little better than the second deck at the moment, just because Detect Intrusion is very nice. And so yeah, I wish we had a few more frenzied battle-offs, but we can jump into some Orzhov stuff though, because we were doing that. Not sure about the duresses still, They're very helpful for us, but we haven't been leaning into them too much lately. I guess we've been doing more best of ones with it, so that'd be why. But how do you do? How do you do? Because really, Resto Magic handles a lot of the things we would want to rest to, right? Yeah, maybe we go Resto Magic and 2 Rec Raids? Resto Magic goes hard, but it can be a little hard to get going. Har har har. And Rec Raid, that's been a tried and true. We proclaimed its goodness for many days, especially in the VV times, and even Steel Cutter times, right? Wait, no, we didn't play it in Steel Cutter. We had dreams of Steel and Oil, which was an amazing card. They really need to bring. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we'd be playing it or not. If they did, tempted though, tempted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because like we're. Oh man, we're in platinum at the moment, right? Which is a little rough, little rough. Pretty good. I was locked in MTG yesterday. Nice. Also, I unlocked the next event. Had to spend all the jumpin' tokens to advance. TMNT draft. Whoa. That's pretty neat. I didn't know it sent you straight into drafts. But that's rad that you were able to utilize your jumpin' tokens. Did you get to do research on what the packs offered so you could try getting ones that you needed? Or getting ones that had a potential to get a rare or mythic that you were looking for? Not having any life gain outside of our deep cavern bat sitting can be a little rough, but it do be what it do be. I guess we might need to work on some more one drops in here. Yeah, what was the jumpin' like? I'm not quite sure what is up at the moment for that. How deceitful. So they've got another Requisite Hex in their hand, right? Unless they thought we were control somehow, Which would have been wacky. Wow, okay, so this is the second Soul Tide World Wagon deck I've seen. Do you think they try bouncing it sometimes for their deceit? I'm so curious. Just a Riddler value pile. We just want to see how quickly we can get Riddler out. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. Riddler's a hell of a magic card, as they say. We need to throw that on black for now. That cutie down. The question, right? I think we need that to see if we can get some manas, right? Sadly. Because we need to draw land into that cutie, right? The other thought was just YOLO. But, you know, they got 2 cards hidden. They got removal. They got a bounce, right? Baiting it out so that way our Starscape Cleric can land and do things was important, I feel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry I did not mention that. I normally am a big proponent of the jump end and getting the tokens for that, for surely sure. Oh, because they want to crew the world wagon like that. Fair enough. Oh, dang, they took out our shelter. That's rude. But yeah, getting to jump in on the different colors is gotta be a fun way to, you know, try to experiment and test the waters on what you might want to splash or lean more into for a second deck. Are they gonna take out my Momo so that my Bloodthirsty Conqueror is more expensive? Or no, they're saving the Bitter Triumph for that stop my combo, I do believe. And that's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. Now we have 2 of them though. Har har har. The only time it bit me in the butt was when I chose the flying deck, which had half the cards in the blue starter already. Oh, dang. Other than that, I think I did a decent mix. Oh, nice. Well, and I mean, having fun and exploring cards with, you know, an archetype with that low of a entry financially is pretty cool. They need 2 pieces of removal. Oh, they're gonna take our. Well, no. Okay, yeah. I don't know what they're doing, chat. They're touching our cards. Do you think they've got another piece of removal? Oh, they don't. That's cool. I don't know if we give them the GG. But we infinite combo on them, which is always fun. A few Tarkir, Aetherdrift, Lorwyn foundations, some Bloom. Oh, interesting. So the jump in lets you pick from a bunch of different currently standard legal sets? The only times I've played it are when they were more set specific. And so I was able to get like Momos that way, and some VVs before they were banned. Okay, they're doing Demir cheatsy stuff, huh? I almost want a Wreck Raid. Almost want a High Noon. Those will go hard. They're not really doing graveyard shenanigans. Not the biggest fan of Sheltered by Ghost into that many instant speed removals, right? I don't know how I feel about Wreck Raid, you know? If they were enchantment elementals, that'd be cool. But that's not a thing. If we're gonna take those cuties out, let's take that cutie out and let's drop one of those, I guess. Oh, we don't need 4 split ups. That's a little excessive. Maybe it is a couple of Sheltered by Ghosts. Nah, man, that's silly, that's silly. They have so many instant speed removal cards. Could be Strategic Betrayal just because more 1-drop size. Tarkir seems like a great set. What's your opinion of it? Oh dang, I think it's got some amazing cards in it. I was not really playing when that set came out, and so like my experience with it has been through a lot of the more OP cards Opos have been playing, like Meringue River Regent. That is a hell of a magic card, chat. I definitely recommend, and they're going to be legal into the new rotation into 2028, I do believe. And so, there's a lot of good cards in it as well. Good rares, some staple, maybe not staple uncommons. I'm not quite sure about uncommons, but it's got dragons, I do believe, and dragons are rad. Like the Omen dragons have a lot of great impact, just because, you know, they have 2 different things they can do, right? And any card that can bring 2 different pieces of value for that same slot in your 60 card deck, you know, is very good. Usually very good for you. Dang. I'm pretty sure we'd have to augur just because, yeah? We would hopefully draw just more land next turn with it. Rip. Our poor little Momo. I hate to see it, chat. Okay, okay. I mean, they're Quasari, right? Will be able to block us. The end is very bad. That feels so bad to do. But we can generally attack into them and then split up their untapped stuff, right? Yeah, and so, I mean, like, one problem is, along those lines, is a lot of the cards, again, I think are powerful, are rare, so they might be a little harder to attain than some other ones, per se. Wow. Or, you know, we get punished for keeping a 2-lander, I guess. Fucking A, man. Oof. We should have taken the end, huh? So they'll get to exile all of our Deep Cavern Bats, yeah? That was silly of us. Well, at least we'll get our Deep Cavern Bat instead of, like, our, you know, something else. I guess. I don't know. We drew some land, that's cool. Spicy. Oh, okay. I guess they get the Riddler out. Hardcast next turn. Interesting. I see both split ups in our hand, which is unfortunate. We have a Momo. That's cute. We know we're just giving them something to Cavero back, right? But getting some pokes in. They're only gonna be drawn one card anyway. Oh, are they hardcast Deceit? Good golly. That's unexpected. That's a cutie. They will be able to hit that next turn, won't they? That's sad. Hmm. How have your games been? Oh, they've been pretty okay. We fought a lot of Demir. We fought a lot of this Deceit. A lot of Demir. We accidentally pushed. We liked playing against Demir that board wiped us like 5 times. A couple of them with deadly cover ups. Maybe 3 deadly cover ups. I want to say only 2, which was bad. Although we were facing a bunch of Demir anyway, so I don't know how much that really influenced what we're facing right now, if that makes sense. That suckerfish having death touch is very bad for us. We need to get us like another bit of removal. Yeah, the rhythm deck definitely feels like my strongest deck out of all of my decks. It's not really, my deck per se, but oh, that's spicy. I would expect the Karsi Revenant. Interesting. That's not what we needed. God damn it. Oh, that's mean. But surely they have the 1 mana to... They don't have the mana. That's spicy. They do now. We did not get the spot removal we needed. Yeah, I don't know really what could save us now. A Deep Cavern Bat would have. Or, I mean, a Essence Channel. Starscape Cleric should have, I think. Oof. Now we got to trade our thingy away for that world wagon. Rip. Oh, they didn't. Interesting. Like, yeah, you're just gonna draw more land. It doesn't matter. Oh, but like, you're just gonna draw more land. It doesn't matter what I do. God damn it. We do. I guess, 22 lands is a little much this late in the game. Golly gosh. What do we do, chat? I mean, do we just concede? Because they're gonna board wipe now, aren't they? They're gonna dare us to block to. Oh, the deadly cover-up. Yikes. That do be a lot worse, huh? Oh man, really? That's so rude. Oh, we can't even block, can we? Damn. Yeah, no, we don't like fucking playing into goddamn fucking 4 fucking deadly cover-ups and fucking however goddamn many Day of the Black Suns, man. This is why we fucking switched to our goddamn Badgermo Cup deck. Well, it wasn't. We did it for a quest. Now we're gonna switch to it though, just because it's fucking bullshit, man. Fuck. Like, it's nothing but this Demir shit we've been facing too. Not Demir, but Sultai fucking bullshit, man. Gah. It's times like this where I'm sad that we'd not keep Duresin, right? Like, if I had an ability to make more decks, it wouldn't be as frustrating fighting the same fucking shit over and fucking over and fucking over and fucking over and fucking over again, right? But I don't have that many fucking cards to get around this shit with, right? It's just so frustrating, man. Fuck it. I mean, I don't, we already sideboard, I think, the best of our ability against this shit right now. The thing would be Torpor Orbs, but Torpor Orbs are green deck, right? Or I guess that's more the Harmonizer deck, right? Than the Rhythm deck. Yeah, man, fucking. How many did the cover up? How many goddamn Day of the Black Suns? Like. And the best part, right? There's always gonna be like a black board wipe in every fucking set, right? Now there's 7 sets legal, or in 1 year times 3 or something. I don't know. That's a lot of fucking board wipes we gotta contend with, chat. One of any flavor for anything that anyone would want to do against anything that's trying to play creatures, right? Like fucking no way, man. But Yahweh, that do be the way it is. That is the way of things, I guess. Yeah, and we don't save mana for Bitter Triumphing the World Wagoning yet. And there's just gonna be more board wipes. For fuck's sake, chat. Now they're gonna come with a deadly cover up, right? Doobie what a doobie. Us accidentally clicking that we enjoyed playing against the fucking Demir. Fucking 3 deadly cover-ups, fucking 2 goddamn Day of the Black Suns, man. God damn it. Sorry. We said we wouldn't tilt. Title stream, no tilt chat. Right? Let's not tilt. Let's just accept the fact that, you know, we would not play a control deck. Let alone have the mana base or, you know, rares to make a control deck as a doobie. Yeah, we need to draw some land, hopefully. Yeah, well, I mean, getting flooded and then screwed, right? That doesn't feel the best either. Doobie what a doobie, though. Us trying to play fucking Magic. And the shuffler doing us like it do. We can draw land, of course, when we need her to get counters on it, right? Nah. Aw, man, here's board wipe, right? Fucking A. Oh, another recording hex. Man. This is so fucking stupid, chat. I mean, are we having fun yet? No fucking way, man. Really? Wow. So they've just drawn land, board wipes, and fucking card draw, huh? Yeah, in their top 16 cards, they have 3 of their fucking deadly cover-ups, man. Wow. Like, yeah, this is... How many Demir? Oh, fucking really? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Could we get to get flooded now, right? But we've only got 4 fucking lands up to this point. Now we get to get flooded. That's the best part about getting mana screwed. I tell you what, chat. Being able to, like, eke it out until, you know. They're gonna make us discard some of this shit, aren't they? That's unfortunate. We were hoping to bitter triumph their world wagon, that's for sure. We might actually win, chat. If we draw another land, we're good. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. We weren't good yet. I'm sorry. I think that's really funny. Because we got summoning sickness, so we can't attack, right? But like, wow. That was funny. That's funny. That's a funny land to draw. That's a funny land to draw, chat. I tell you what. Yeah, sorry, you joined right when I got matched up against fucking I don't know how many fucking Demir in a row and how many fucking deadly cover-ups we've seen in the past like matches, right? Back to back to back to back to back. Oh, we can't afford that, can we? That's funny. Yep. Wow. At least we got fucking mana fucked that game, chat. That was great. Wow. Yeah, I need a minute after that. Sorry. That was just fucking so fucked. Like, wow. Like, I don't even fucking know, man. So many fucking deadly. I don't even give a shit about that card right now. I'm sorry. I know we said no till in the title, right? But like, goddamn. Yeah. I need a. Like that just like back to back. Not getting good mana. Fucking playing Demir. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. We're definitely taking a little break after that. We went a good long while there though. I want to say without getting too frustrated with things. But like, how do you not get frustrated against shit like that? You know, like I know it's all part of the game, but like, damn, just constantly like struggling against the shuffler and then against all those fucking deadly cover-ups. You know, like, man. Like, yeah, that hand where they just fucking had like, I mean, and I don't know how they always get like 3 of them in their top fucking 15 cards, right? Like, couldn't you at least get, at least 20? At least make them, wait till they see 20 of their cards before they get 3 fucking deadly cover ups? Like, maybe? Oh, yeah, whatever, I guess. That's not how it goes. That's not how, we're struggling with fucking mana while they get, all their board wipes. Fucking magic. I guess it's more a standard thing right now, huh? Hmm. Maybe we need to get better at limited so we can roll more gems. Cause man, I don't even fucking know. Like, that was so many fucking Demir just right in a row. And then it was like so many Azorias before then, right? There was some green landfall we had in between, right? Cause we were playing landfall. We got mirrored into landfall a lot, which was weird. Like, I don't know why matchmaking. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know about Oh, thank you. I know that we complain a lot on this channel, especially playing Magic, right? Which we need not do, right? Especially if we're gonna be streaming it, right? Like, no one wants to be watching all that, right? But like, I don't know, man. The mental just like starts slipping really bad when like, oh man, another fucking Demir player. More fucking nothing cover ups. God damn it. I just fucking beat like I don't know how many, right? Although I don't think Control does too well in this current meta yet. Yeah, I need to go back to some jump ins, I think, chat. God damn. We're just not cut out for standard. Yikes. Or for deadlock, I guess. It's odd when like 7 of 8 players connect, right? Like I was expected to show the dealio, right? With the they wouldn't queue up the game, right? If they didn't have 8 players going, right? They wouldn't like create the lobby. Like I thought that's the whole point of Pug getting it up, right? I don't know though. Yeah, I mean, jump in, like, it's interesting, right? Because the jump ins are actually very much like a limited deck that, you could picture draft almost. Or I found for, like, Final Fantasy especially, uh, that they were pretty close to, like, a power level of a limited deck until I thought that maybe playing a lot of jump in could help me understand or ingrain better habits and trading patterns in limited than I currently have. Because, as you may know, I'm a little careless and aggressive when, when I'm playing the game sometimes, right? And while that can work if you've got a good curve and you're drawing well and limited, it can also backfire horribly, as we've had to do sometimes. Until, knowing like when to let off the gas could be very good. Of course, they don't have the jump ins tailored per set, right? Which would be really cool, I think. Helpful for getting people into it, although with a smaller set, right? Like we have with the whatchamacallit. I don't know how much it could help new folks understand or learn. Wow, I have no idea what's going on right now, chat. I'm so sorry. We are definitely not good enough at this game to talk like that. About stuff that we don't normally talk about, right? Yikes. Yikes. I'm on fire. No, please stop. God damn it. That's what I mean, right? Like, I think we didn't buy stamina boost, which is unfortunate. I normally get stamina boost, but that's okay. How does red do in your skill level? Red is really good early game aggression. Oh yeah, like well, and drafting as a whole, right? Boros on the curve, right? Getting strong white and red attackers and damagers is really helpful, right? And so, it can be quite the menace. Like allies, right? Boros allies and Avatar was bad. I guess maybe it's often more, oh, and an empowered cube, right? Boros gamers often is a semi, depreciatory or deprecatory term that some folks use when talking about that stuff. And so it's interesting to think about for sure. Yeah, I mean, and so that's the thing that board wipes do cost some mana, right? And so what you're able to do with that is try to get them before they can board wipe you. And so really that's kind of the bigger hope that like a red deck has, right? Into control heavy, control slash board wipe heavy metas. Which, from my understanding, of course, is a way that control is often kept in check in a meta, where aggro can out aggro it and get under its control mechanisms, as its control mechanisms are more for going into combo decks. One interesting thing is just how good Requiting Hex is in the current meta, making it so control isn't necessarily as slow as it should be for the power it can get, right? In controlling a game, controlling board state and whatnot. And so yeah, oh nice, just were able to like hammer into Demir before they could get their defenses up. Or tank a couple things, right? Tank a couple of their removals and then just close in on them otherwise. Fart, man. My fingers do be a little stiff from too much of this game, and not enough stretching. Like, it's so important we found to shift diagonally and practice hippity hop hops. They used Aetherize, yo, and another wipe, but my artifact was still on the field, so I just kept coming. Yeah, and that's totally one of the things, right, about enchantments compared to artifacts and equipment, right? When you lose your critter with all those enchantments put it on, saddest of day for you, right? We also got a new mouse in the mail today. And its sensitivity is a little higher. Than, like the lowest DPI setting is higher than the lowest DPI setting on our old one, I do believe. And while there's some other features we could probably go for to fix that up some, if we were so motivated, we're not quite there yet, which is unfortunate. But of course, those artifacts and equipment are priced a little more premium-like to get them into play on them critters. It'd be neat if there were more auto-equipped ones, but that'd be kind of busted, right? Yeah. More skulls. One thing I often forget on her, which is sad, is getting near the creeps when they die. because it can be very helpful. Because you need them for building up jar charges, right? Char, char, char. Okay, and remember, if you are moving diagonally when you strafe, you get more speed, right? Because it's moving you the same distance, yeah? At least that's my assumption of what moves you quicker. Oh, we got exploded by something. Dang, I need more stamina, chat. I feel so slow, just like... I spam my dashes too much. It's just so much fun going zip, zip, zip. Maybe we need to find some of those boosty pads, right? I'm like, this mood's got mood. We're not tired, you're tired. This mode's got boosty pads, right? Oh man, there were so many of them. That was so poorly done. I knew there were two of them behind there. The problem is I don't feel like I can wait when I'm going around the corner with Graves. Because like if you're going into them, into any type of enemy, right? You really want to have your Q on them. So that way you take away their bullet stuff. Take away their resist stuff, right? And just be like, nah, man. I'ma melt you, and then I'ma reduce your damage so I do not get melted. And then rejoice as you get the kill. We're not quite there yet in this round, which is unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie though. And I mean, one thing, I feel like we were getting a little better at movement. It did not show there, which, you know. I would more sliding than we have demonstrated on the stream before, which is cool. We haven't really gone to the sandbox and practiced dashing around, which is also unfortunate. So I don't know how seriously we're really taking it. But SK has a great video that I did watch while filling out job ads. I need to watch again for sure. Oh wait, we're gonna die. Uh-oh. I need to run. Yikes. Yikes. Run away. No way. They knew that I wasn't running. Oh, that's fair enough, chat. I need to pay attention to like life totals and whatnot, I guess. That's... I don't know. I think it's for nerds, right? Like, math is for nerds, paying attention to life total is for nerds, but... At least I don't have like some indicator with my screen just flashing bright red at me, right? Saying like, oh, you're about to die. That'd be embarrassing. That'd be embarrassing, yeah. Golly. Okay, and the thing is, okay, is this target right? Oh, okay. I thought we'd just like aim it in a direction, hope that it hits. But we gotta like lock onto that stuff, so that's okay. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be a great feature for them to have? I think it's hilarious they don't either. For surely sure. We taking so much damage, man. Oh my gosh, Infernus is such a pain in the ass. Like, sometimes they just get so, like, burny on the stuff, and you're like, why would you do this? That's just mean. You know, at least annoying to play around sometimes. Either way. It do be what it do be. Oh, wait, we didn't win? Uh-oh. I thought we did. I guess we were repelled, chat. Yikes. Go, Page. Carry. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I had no place to go there, did I? I don't know. What should I have done there? What should I have done there, chat? What should I have done differently? Besides, you know, been better. Besides, have gotten better. God damn, that's so many buttons to be pushing, man. Ah, oh, that's okay. We're here to push buttons, right? The thing is, it's got like a few more. It's got like this thing on the top, right? Which is really weird, chat. Like a little joystick thing, right? But like, it's more like a buttons. Buttons with a weird joystick on it. Because, you know, I haven't tried doing anything diagonal, but it came programmed as W, A, D, or S, D, right? Which is weird, I think. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? Aw, from behind, wasn't it? Rude. Thankfully, our skulls. Yo. Got them pretty good. We picked up a kill out of that. Huzzah. Okay, cool. The zip line goes pretty far. We gotta remember too, chat. Look at the mini map, right? Because the zip. Oh, okay. Or maybe just, you know, face roll on the keyboard, right?
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, we were not clean in any of our initial engagements in the middle there, which was embarrassing. Doobie what a doobie though. Again, this I really wish that we could like maybe half the sensitivity on this right now, right? And there's got to be a way in like settings, right? Like screen resolution style, maybe desktop manipulation. We'll get back to some magic here in a sec too, chat. We'll, you know, get off the tilt. Maybe. That was just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We just need to, and we need to focus, right? Like, do we want to focus on playing our little decks for fun, or do we want to focus on climbing and sweating, if you will, or, you know, how do we want to go about doing it, chat? Because if we work and focus on what we're looking to do, it'll be better for us. I do believe. Pointer size. Nice. That's very large. Colors. Touch feedback. Okay, wait. Pointer size is important, yes. It's a little better. Yeah, it's weird that that's like the lowest DPI we get. But it was wild, right? In that video that SK made, they totally had this watching someone, you know, dashing away, right? Dashing away from you in a straight line versus someone like, you know, strafing, right? Like when they're dashing away from you in a straight line, you don't have to aim, right? You just hold down the click, and their model might be getting a little smaller, right? But it's in that same, like, X and Z coordinate, yeah? And so just, like, really important to go sideways. And then there's the idea that you can jump, you can crouch earlier when doing stuff, right? Oh my. To get, like, I don't know. The momentum thing confuses me sometimes, right? Because sometimes I go faster, and sometimes I go slower than I'd expect to, right? Oh my gosh. That's right, I was practicing some melee type stuff for movement a bit ago. Or last time I was on. Because it's amazing how much distance that gets you, right? Especially with such a short range on this, yeah? I don't know, with Abrams, right? You always want to kind of throw it where you're kiting, I feel. So you can be like, not the face, bro. My parry's only, you know, got such a... only so long a CD, right? And remember, right, her wall will hit where the crosshairs are, or to the max limit, if they're pointing out further than that. I wish there was a better indicator for what the max limit was when I held the button down. Maybe I need to find that feature. Because you know me, I just spam buttons. But if there was like a, no, here's, you know, a visual cue saying it goes this far, I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, I really want to get better at dashing and jump dashing. Before I feel like going at a game that takes longer. A game mode, right? That's longer than this one. Okay, do you want extra charge into them? I do like extra charges. We do like getting really close, though, in combat. Gosh, it's got the green glowy thing, chat. I love that green glowy thing. This is fun. Let's just do this. I mean, it's not as... It's actually really... I don't think the best early on, right? Because your skills aren't that high developed, right? And you're not like, yo, that's such a rad cooldown. As fun as ultis are, right? Which is the main reason, you know, you won't ever take that, like, yeah, more ultis, let's go. Oh my. Oh, dang. That was mean. Oh, dang. They're sending him back. That's rude. Fun bunny. God turned into a bunny, chat. That's unbelievable. Or completely believable. Just mean. So, okay, I don't know where they're attacking from right now either. Please send help. Are they on top of the bridge? Are they under the bridge? 'Cause sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, city of angels, lonely as I am. Now that is a lie. Duration. Spirit power. Headed to blue. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. And I mean, one thing is, right, whenever Red Hot Chili Peppers is, like, in the news anymore, I want to say it's really just about Anthony Kiedis kind of doing, like, rich people weird stuff, right? Like, if you weren't rich, you probably wouldn't be getting away with most of this stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do really love how funky they get, though, you know? Big old fan of the funk. Lee is, like, just a pretty phenomenal bassist, for surely sure. Oh man, getting bumped and knocked around and CC'd left and right. Oh wait, what do you do against that? We got bellhopped, we got hooked, and there was a dynamo ulti right next to us, chat. Besides get better, right? Besides get better. I... Okay, theoretically we're getting better, right? It's weird too, right? Sometimes I think I get matched into people I shouldn't, which is unfortunate. Okay, oh, and we took that early on. That was very stupid of us, sorry. That is a horrible skill. I mean, you know, on not horrible skill, it's just there's better ones to take early on. Even later on, per se, right? It's fun if you get the 90-second one. Getting the 90-second one, that's huge, right? That's just like bop, bop, bop. But if you're like you're 7, or if you're this dude, right? Then it's really good to get that reset because they're powerful, powerful, powerful game-winning ultis. Mine are just more kind of like funsies. Tame Impala. I do not know who Tame Impala is. I'm a cute little bunny rabbit. Run away. Oh man. There was no... Oh, we should run further away. I'm sorry, chat. I only know how to push W. And the problem is that, like, I'm pointing the wrong way sometimes when I push W. Or is it Tame Impala, album, by any chance? I admit I'm not that familiar with the modern discography of RHCP. Oh, a psychedelic band, interesting.
I see the doorman.
Yeah, I want to say that a lot of my psychedelia was in EDM, and I did not remember too many DJs or music producers' names at that time, which was unfortunate. In the 2010s. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, sorry, I can't say I'm familiar with them though. I do be a bit on the older side of things.
The dead will surround them. Kill him. Thought I was in trouble for a minute. I promise I'd do whatever it took.
Nice work.
They took out Infernus! Okay, you're a good teacher.
Bunny, I'm a bunny, I'm a bunny. Look out.
Sentries up!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think like one of the greatest things about music, right, is how it can connect us in ways that are identical in the fact that they share that music, right? That audio cue. But in the ways that they're individual and that they're our own experiences. We're framing them in.
Death is coming!
Oh man, I got destroyed there. I don't even know by what. Vexing Bolt? Call Bell? Why is that dude doing so much damage with a call bell? Holy cow. Although I guess it was more the 1665 from whatever Vexing Bolt does. I wonder if that's the one that copies ulti abilities. And that's the damage that came from the ultis that I got hit by. Oh no, we're in overtime. That's unfortunate, chat. Oh, look at the damage, man. That doesn't even make any sense. What is this all about? Tank Buster? The booster. Rapid recharge. Slowing Hex. Fascinating. Doesn't seem like it's got that much that, makes it just do ridiculous amounts of damage, right? I was looking for purple things to maybe indicate that. Like, I know that specific songs always, initialize certain memories at the start, right?
Good game. Good game.
And I've been a lot more accepting of
Hold your applause.
modern pop music in my current years. But that might just be more due to exposure. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I listened to any type of genre that would be dubbed psychedelia or psychedelic. Curious.
Stay away from me.
There was a good solid 2 years I was a party kid. We got to make I was part of this I mean, 'cause, I knew a bunch of folks that like to set up parties, right?
Promise
Some
I take
DJs
care
and
of
whatnot,
details.
and so got to work with decorations, celebrate, chill with folk afterwards, which was really nice. Very many tasty pancakes and mimosas. Hmm. One of my favorites as a kiddo was Nirvana. A lot of that grunge, that pop culture grunge, if you will, at that time. Uh, Hits too, right? Like, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
It is time to prepare for battle.
But like, Apatu, right? Got stuck in my head for a good long while. And I mean, which is ridiculous, right? That's a really stupid and bad song, right? But yeah, it was everywhere. Sadly, I've been consuming a lot more social media when I'm even just making coffee now, right? And I mean, I don't know. I should not call it social media per se without doing some air quotes, right? Because there's a lot more algorithmed media.
Animating skulls. I'm not playing around. Sentries up. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Yoink, yoink, horses. Wild horses. Had to drag me away.
Stay away from me. I'm good at group projects.
Clap them cheeks. Clap them cheeks. You can do a Scully Boys.
We took out Paradox.
Assist? What? No way is that an assist. Come on now. No way is that an assist. I guess there was some burning damage being done on the other thing, which is sad. I dig a lot of swing as well. Swing music was another big thing. Me as a kid. And then of course blues and jazz. Cab Calloway. Benny Goodman. Miles Davis is great. I used to do a pretty good Louis Armstrong. Acid tree is a oh man, it's been way too long though. And I need a little more lead up to it, I feel. Plus, my throat's very, like, gummy and scratchy right now, which I don't like. I don't like springtime for that. I'm a big old fan of Weird Al Yankovic, of course.
I will strike them down.
Like a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, the planet Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. You know it, right? Sing along now, children. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. But we escaped that gas. Met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene. Went to Theed to meet the Queen. We all wound up in Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. And they was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. I wasn't supposed to go down there. That's sad. I guess there's a hole in the floor, chat. Yikes. Like, did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the Force, they say. Do you see him hitting on the Queen, though he was just 9 and she's 14? Yes, I bet he's going to marry her someday. Oh, okay, wow, okay, we're starting to fall off on that, huh? I bet he's gonna marry her someday. Yeah, okay. It's been a minute. I'm sorry, chat. Went to Theed to meet the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we met this boy. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the Force, they say. And using it on the Queen, so he was just 9, she's 14. You know, I bet he's gonna marry her someday. Now the... Oh man, there was something about pod racing, right? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for forgetting this right now. That's for surely sure. So we were broke, you know, wagering. Damn. Okay, I gotta look this up right now. I'm sorry, chat. The saga begins. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true. But we placed a wager or two. He was a prepubescent flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off that race, I knew who would win first place. Oh yes, it was our boy. Oh my, we're getting shot at. And they were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he was just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm going to be a Jedi. Oh, yikes, yikes, let me out, please.
The dead demand justice.
Oh, I just got sniped, chat. Hate to see it, hate to see it. We almost got Billy though. Okay, yeah, there's a lot more to that song, right? Mine, tyrannic guy. Oh, that's not good.
Deadland Parade.
Oh, it's burning. It's burning. Ah, ammo. Saddest of days. That's okay though. This match is feeling better than the other ones so far. Oh, I guess because we're almost 3-0ing them, huh? Fair enough. Oh, but I mean, like, oh, that's because I got, like, uber stamina. Okay, that's why it's feeling better. I could do dashes and, like, move around and whatnot, right?
Sentries up. Stay away from me. Channeling the dead. Do your thing, boys. If they get close, kill them.
Oh, man. I need a way to get out of that CC. How do we do that, chat? Besides, like, a item that we don't have yet. Oh, man, 40 seconds. We'll be right back. One of my karaoke go-tos was a Three Little Pigs by Green Jello. As horrible a person as Ted Nugent is. Horrible person, chat. That song was great. The video was great. All claymation. Oh, yikes. We're out of ammo. Oh, they're behind us. That's so rude. No. So much for having epic stamina, huh? I hate that move. Like, I feel like I was impacted by something that impeded my stamina generation there as well, right? As opposed to just ineptitude at pushing my dash button in time. Like, not my own player skill being inadequate, but something being cast upon me. that kind of skill, right? I think those are called items generally in this game. Unless they actually had a slowing effect built into one of their buttons. And I'm not sure if they do or not. But yeah, I guess the power-ups that we buy are items. Items, chat. In MOBA fashion. Okay, so that doorman's doing work on us. We're getting locked down and getting stuck in things, which is annoying. Because we're close range, and so it can be hard not to get stuck in things, right? I like Majestic Leap a bit, but my short range doesn't. Oh, yo, infinite rounds, that looks cool. Yo, it's all golden and shiny. Love to see it. Okay, what do you do? Your bullets have a chance to become unavoidable. You have infinite ammo. Nice. They're like, we know you have a problem distancing for the legendary bullet. Wow, infinite ammo is so silly on her, man. No way was that a thing. Yikes. I was so silenced, chat. That was such a long CC, WTF. Okay, they got a silence or some type of CC on them, right? Fart. Like, I couldn't fire, I couldn't dash, I couldn't cast an ability. Maybe I needed to try harder, I'm sorry. Probably need to try harder. We'll try harder next time. And then we'll get a chat. Oh yeah. Like the pros we are. Yes, it burns. It burns. Oh man, piano. I could not tell what their range was to try to parry. I felt very bad about that. 'Cause we were thinking about trying to parry, but we could not figure out where the parry range needed to be pushed at, which is unfortunate.
Good game.
That was supposed to be the round where we were getting better.
Finished in time to make the Wagner.
Aye. Oof. Well, I guess we distracted them pretty well, yeah? Wow. Who are these people I'm matching with right now, chat? How did we get here?
Sentries up.
Maybe it was from being a little sharper earlier today. Wow, they did a lot of damage compared to what I did.
Do your thing, boys. You should never cross the deck.
I should maybe try moving my dash button somewhere, right? Because my pinky does get tired a bit doing this all the time. Can't rain all the time, but my pinky can get tired all the time. That's for sure. Well, and I don't feel like I don't feel like I was that much worse. I just feel like I didn't have a good way to get around what they were doing. Like, I think that that one Venator was shielding off, or was trapping in the corners pretty well, right? In the corners where I would like to try to hide, and other people on my team would like to try to hide, which was really good thinking. And very bad for us. Very detrimental for the team. As it do be, right? I don't know what the down arrow of net jitter means. Or why it's red. And the other ones are green. Cause ping, you know. I mean, because ping's accessible, but net jitter is not. Or is net jitter just like a negative thing that they have as a thingy that's negative? If that makes sense. Does anyone know, chat? Dash jump, dash jump. That's +1 stamina. Hope we get a little more stamina. Oh, duration. Spirit res. Spirit res not the worst. Just because very annoying to play around. Oh my gosh.
Cracking skulls.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Do your thing, boys.
Mystic vulnerability. Tis the bullet. Pew pew pew. It's got the enhanced thing on it, that's so cool. That crown thing's good. I think we're getting a little too distracted going too many ways on our selection chat. I feel like we need to focus a little more, right? I mean, more dashes is always good. And dashes always, of course, lead into more being able to pew pew from a short range, right? Which is pretty good. Dashy, dashy. Dashy, dashy.
Bones will protect us.
Oh man, we're so stuck. No way. How do we get so slowed? We got captivating red. That's unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. We got a little bit close. This can happen. Hope we're not moving around too much. We probably are.
Reaper's handmaiden.
Man, they've just got so much stuff on the ground. That's so not cool. I tried taking some. We got some spirit res, right? I don't know how much more spirit res we can grab though. That's just crazy work, man. Although this Infernus seems to be running a pretty similar route each time it charges through. I think most of them probably will too if we think about it. Just because the dash only lasts so long. And they're gonna theoretically be wanting to go into a place where they can hide or be safe. And so they've got to get their dash to end in a space where that is good for them. These are things that we must consider for ourselves when we try to do stuff well, right, chat? So we're able to better damage oppos as they need to be done in FPS or third PS.
Death is coming.
There's just too much stuff on the ground. How do we deal with it? We got this, chat.
I will strike them down.
Nice work.
They took out Ivy. Animating spells.
Oh man.
The bones will dance.
Our green water is under attack.
We should never cross the dead.
Yikes. Help. So much stuff on the ground. I should have gotten back and reset. Oh, my ulti just came up. Oh well. There's so much stuff on the ground. It's so annoying. We got this though, chat. Right? We won the first one, I guess. That's cool.
They think they're in control? Dazzling brave.
Our green water is under attack. Your rivals are all dead.
Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, they're chargy, chargy, chargy. I like cooldown. I might actually want to do this just to like lock them in place, right? Yeah, Spellbreaker. More magic res, please and thank you. Juggernaut? Juggy, 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 juggy. Yeah, I mean, I like to leech so that way I can live, but I don't really want to stay too close when they're running around, right? I want to like jump in and like be able to burn them down really quick before they can like get away or ulti me, I think. And so for that right now, the one choice we made instead of the other choice that we could have made. That makes sense. If not, I understand it not. Oh, that's not good.
If they get close, kill 'em. Channeling the dead.
Oh, we're out of ammo. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. How did she make it all the way down there, chat? She's so quick. Okay, well, we had a good theory. Execution, what we're trying to get better at, right? Flirt, man. The first time was a little sloppy, that's for sure. That second one, I had no idea where she was coming from. But if I'd placed one, like, to hit the other one perpendicularly, I could have covered a little more ground. I'd not expect her to be behind me, though. She got there quickly. We already talked about that, though. And we saw that, chat. Yikes, that was brutal. Ruthless, unbelievable. It burns. Yikes. Fucking reloading, that's so embarrassing. Uh-oh. We have so much stamina, yikes. Man. So much damage. Yikes. Yeah, we need to get better at this game. My apologies, chat. That was a horrible room to be in.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Good game.
And now we plumb.
You fought well. Things are looking up.
Yeah, dang. I do wonder, if there was more, whatchamacallit we could grab or not. Magic res or some such. We've been playing her a bit. Maybe we need to watch other people play Graves. Yeah. But when do you get off that? Okay, so if you just hold it down, then you go all the way up? And boop off? That's cool. That's good to know. I think we should probably call it after this one. Yoinks. Wait, oh, we need to do that too, don't we? Are we really out? Oh no, we just got done grinding some before that started. Fair enough, fair enough. To be a little late. The degen hours have rolled in, chat. Oh, that's when we started. I don't know. We started pretty late. We had the dailies, you know? Those MPG dailies, chat. I had to get them out of the way. And they got tilted. We just need to work on some clammants more, yeah? And so, I mean, we had to go back to the drawing board about some kin scare life gain goodness, right? Doing some stuff. And just like, the thing that, you know, Zorlene adds nicely is some recursion and some life gain. Only life gain off bats, right?
Be decisive in your choice and action.
Let's go hucking our little, gold jars around. Oh man.
I'll protect the area. Cracking skulls.
Oh my gosh, that's so much damage.
Burn the dead. Channeling the dead.
Uh-oh. Yikes. I did not be able to dash because I pushed my Fury button. Har har har. That Fury button's fun though. It did a lot of damage, I want to say, right? Oh, yikes. Not being able to dodge is rough though, chat. It's a funny button though. We like them funny buttons.
If they get close, kill them.
Running out of ammo is so annoying, chat. Should maybe not have gone so much Q focus, I guess. Har har har. Hardy har 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 har.
Don't worry, goodness. The fair tax war machine will roll on just fine without
Thanks, run away. They hid till they had their cooldown better than I hid till I had mine. There's a corner grabbing tech. Or a edge grab, I think they call it. That we need to try practicing at times like that. They're just running out of stamina. Be like, I'm sad. Fortitude, burst fire, resilience. That one seems fun. I do think we should call it after this, though. We are getting a little bit on that tired side, chat. For some reason, you know? That whole, whatever time in the morning. 6 in the morning-ish. And, you know, we actually... I think we got up at like 10. Which isn't the worst, you know? A lot later than it has been, that's for sure. I don't know what that means.
The dead will surround them.
Not friendly. Oh, it's hitting me. I thought I was safe. I was indeed not safe. I thought I was safe, chat. Sad day. Like, I couldn't see the stuff on the ground. We gotta pay more attention, don't we?
God, I love my job.
Why couldn't I cast my spell, man? Why couldn't I cast my spells? I don't get it. Please explain it to me. Like I'm bad. Doobie, what a doobie. Ouch. There were too many. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I need to maybe not take that thing that doesn't let me dodge. It's not the friendliest. I think there's better ways to do sustained damage on opponents than that. Although I guess they well, I mean, they didn't pull any ultis on me, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's actually probably a good one for us too. Yo, there we go. Cursed Relic. I wonder if that's what they're doing to me, chat. Surely that's why we're not getting skills off. We're getting Cursed Relic all the time. Obvious answer. We should have totally made that connection in the first place. My apologies, we did not. Dash, jump, slide. Slide, jump, dash. That took me go pretty far, but I don't know if it's further than a normal jump, you know? Yikes. I don't know why my V didn't go off, chat. Okay, I'm aiming it wrong, probably, right? Curse an enemy, interrupting, silencing, disarming, and preventing item usage. Maybe I need to interrupt you when they're actually doing something. That could be a thing. It went off that time, that's cool. We gotta remember to stop going to them when we don't have ammo, you know? Gotta hide. Gotta remember to hide. Take cover. Take cover and reload. I think it do be a little late though. As our excuse, yeah? Thankfully we'll get that music coming up, 'cause we'll get this victory chat, this dub. Big old dub coming in, yeah? Oh yikes. That's scary. Yikes. Please stop. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. There's no place safe, man. That's so cursed. How is there so much of that green stuff everywhere? Wow. Crazy work. Oh, it's getting light out. That's probably why.
Oh yeah.
Good golly. Huh. Obviously, we're doing something wrong. Oh, I was holding down W and going up. So you can hold down space or W to move up a rope. I wonder if that means the same thing for when you're scaling something, right? Wow, chat, I don't know why we queued again. We're so tired. We should have totally ended that one. We do need to do some more climbing though, chat. We're only in platinum, you know? And I mean, we did some pretty good winnings tonight, right? I felt, I mean, I wish I could say I feel better about how the bats could do into things, right? Like right now, there's no, it's wild that the Mirror decks were playing Karsi Revenant, right? Get that flyer lifelink opposite my bat, which was not something I expected out of Demir.
Deadland Raid.
They were all up on that. Man, this Calico pretty good. Like, I don't know how she got two swift melees off so quick. I want to say it's her kit, opposed to me not being able to dash there in time. But I don't know, chat. Maybe it's both. We'll say both, right? Oh my gosh, we're so tired. Oh, we just hit a wall. We just hit a wall, chat. Wall. You know, it's very early again, right? It looped around. Looped around, chat. The times of badness for us to be awake right now. For that, I apologize. And to my team, I apologize, right? Yeah, I don't really cast my ulti enough for that, right? It does have that rare glowy thing around it, though. We probably should have grabbed that. We do like that rare glowy thing. Glowy. Glow. We'll ponder some more Orzhov things too, right? It's weird because Amalia and like Bitter Triumphs, right?
Death is coming. Cracking skulls.
Oh, that's not good. Yikes.
Slow them down.
Yeah, that's why I should have gone back, chat. I've got way too short a range to be able to stay there that long. Because there's no aid I can provide in that, right? Except throwing my Qs, but then I can't get my Qs because I gotta be too far away from minions too, right? And so yeah, we should have known better, right? Or get, but we need to get better at a different character. We need to get better at this game. Like theoretically, you know. Theoretically. Helping some things and such, right? Movement is hard, chat. Movement is good and movement is important, though. And I respect and appreciate that. I just wish I could translate that more into, moving efficaciously. Echo, echo, echo. Belt slinger, huh? That's a cutie. Okay, let's get it, chat. Put that in the C position. Oh my gosh, I am so tired right now. My apologies. Let's get this going, chat. Practice, practice. Jumpy dashy, pew pew pew. Distance range finding, right? Oh, yikes.
Playing around. Easy, you'll find. The dead wrath will be felt.
Yikes. Wow, chat. How do we get stuck right there, man? It like, we hear the, you know, audio trigger and then it like sticks up. That's so unbelievable. How does that even work? I didn't see the sword in the ground. See, I saw the sword that time. That's very dodgeable at that time, right? Is there like a place where you can aim it? There must be, right? Yeah, probably not. We'll tell ourselves that for now, though.
Keep it together, Graves. You can do this.
Out of ammo, we should have hid.
I won't let you stop me from summoning the patron. Then mine.
I wonder who Mo's been charging. It'd be nice if there was a good target for Mo to charge, and then I could focus on it.
I will strike them down.
We saw it that time, that's cool. Nice. I wish I had some more Healy stuff. Oh. That seems like it'll be fun. We gotta remember to parry chat. Kind of, oh man. Active, huh? Yikes. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having the on X.
Fear me! Do your thing, boys. Hit anyone who gets close. They took out Maze. Never crossed the line. Shoot me all you want.
Wow, man. How does she do so much damage? Oh, she shot through my little skulls, didn't she? Yeah, she's very good at countering me. She shoots through my skulls and on my gravestones pretty quickly. I definitely need to play more cautiously around her. Yeah, we're so tired right now, chat. I want to thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream. We might think about
I knew we could do it.
jumping in some standard real quick. I don't know. I really think we should just focus on brushing the teeth, going to bed, doing the things, you know? Wow, yeah, chat. Again, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of doing some magic. We did tilt out a little bit there near the end, but you know, that was just a lot of Demir in a row. And I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad, except, you know, just getting mana. Not so happy. And then, of course, I mean, the thing is, we can strategically mulligan. We can do more mulliganing, right, than we did, I do believe, to do it more strategically. Which would be a bigger part of us getting focused on climbing, for surely sure. For now, though, chat, thank you so much yet again for joining us, for playing Magic poorly, as we do. We'll try getting some more standard in. I don't know if we'll wait till Strixhaven or not, just because I don't think there's that many exciting cards for Orzhov per se, right? And so we should probably grind out some more on it real quick while I can still do some stuff. I don't know. Thankfully, loot costs 4 mana, but you know, I see that being a little problematic coming up. There's probably other cards that are problematic I need to figure out too. But for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace. It's so late. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, buttoned.